Hey guys, good day. Regular Elite pouring in. 1051 Decadent host. Let's continue. It's been raining here for over 3 days. Starting to get a little bit annoying walking every day in the rain. Hey guys. The endgame event has started on turn 46, Ultimate Crisis on 200. And there's still ahead of us nearly 15 factions. But some of them are fighting each other as well. We were rank 1 pretty much most of the campaign. And then the Ultimate Crisis starts and drop to like rank 26. Okay, turn 51. Hey Waves, is it just me or does the AI not upgrade past tier 3 for main settlements? Half the AI is crippled with progression for some reason, bugs or bad code or whatnot. To me, it seems they don't have difficulty bonuses to economy, recruitment, which also makes them more passive. So rank 9, we already got quite up. The Sentinels got the most armies. Grimgor is still rank 2, I guess he hasn't taken much damage. The Crooked Moon got only 4 armies from the event. We all destroyed half of it. One of our quality armies is usually 4 to 5 quality AI armies, if you know what you're doing. So what's the plan right now? A short victory has been achieved. We're gonna be dealing with the White Dwarf and see to Malekith get more territories and see if they do something about it. Then we're gonna send civil somewhere else. But campaign probably can end at any point now, any day. I feel like playing it, so I'm playing more. Don't have a goal for ultimate campaign victory. This one, it also seems like impossible. At the start or end of your turn, have no faction at war with you. This basically tells you they have never played a proper campaign in this game. Because this one is gonna happen before that. This is, you have to get really, really lucky to achieve this one in the Ultimate Crisis. They just modified some stuff and, you know, made some arbitrary decision on what the goal should be. A long campaign victory looks like a thing we can also work towards too, but the reward is nothing special. It does help if you're gonna play it longer, but really as well. Goal of this campaign is, of course, make Sigurd even more magnificent. Like the best unit that could fit this army to support the grinder would be the Chaos Warshrine of Nurgle. Is it the Warshrine of Nurgle? Chaos Warshrine of Nurgle. Having like 1 or 2 of these, they're not even that expensive. Movement is fine. Actually, not fine. It looks bugged.
My adoring hordes agree.
165. 192. Oh.
A beautiful decision.
Something going on with the movements, man. It's like, hopefully they know what the fuck they're doing. There's so many issues right now. They really need a couple of people that know how the game works to fix all this shit. Best case scenario, they fix a little over half of it.
Dominance. Dark Prince wishes. The gods direct me.
I fear it might be a little bit too much for them. Oh, a small indie studio after all. There's an enemy in a 200-meter range. This thing can get a really high rate of fire for 44 seconds. Nothing special, honestly. But it's all the very impressive as it is. It's the old Hell Cannon. They didn't modify this one, they just kept it the old one. The damage number seems similar, but they at least left it with 15 more shots.
Nurgle's power can still proliferate here.
Your guard could use a Razor Standard. Make the characters very tanky.
To Slaanesh.
Think again.
It's a lot of fanatics. If half of them work, it seems to be shitty in Warhammer 2, honestly. But if half of them work, they could do some damage.
The tribe consents. Carnage at last.
Yeah, I thought so. I thought so. I thought so. Two-handed spearmen, marauders. Not your average man of the Empire foot soldier. 20 base weapon damage, 5 armor piercing weapon damage, 15 anti-large. 25, 15. Your average Joe of the Empire with a spear in the hand on two-hander, 19, 6, 15. Why do the Empire Spearmen have more AP than the Marauder ones? Why do they have identical damage? Goddamn multiplayer. They actually made a difference between these two, but it looks like it was rewarded in Warhammer 3. And the two-handed one's supposed to have a higher charge or attack, or one of them. This is a problem because the multiplayer exists when you see a Spearman of the Empire and then a Spearman of Norska. think the regular Marauders and the Spearmen are these three units are kind of outdated. They need small buffs. While the Norscan ones at least have rage. I would say the most outdated unit in the game, if not one of the most outdated unit in the game, is the regular Marauders. It's probably the one of the most outdated units in the game. I think the regular Marauders should get slightly more armor. So probably should get slightly higher stats, like 5 armor, maybe 1 attack, 2 defense, and 3 damage. It's one of the most outdated units, if you ask me.
To the slaughter.
In what I don't think the regular Spearmen of the Empire should be just very similar to the Marauder Spearmen. Even Marauder Spearmen have more health, but they don't have the Empire armor. A lot of these units feel like a little bit outdated. It's like a little bit tuning on various stats, especially the regular Marauders. We borrowed this army from one of our vassals to cause some damage to the White Dwarf while he's trying to expand. Because if he just keep getting ahead, it's gonna take longer to bring him down again.
Chaos Marauders! What do you bid? Honor the tribe! Ha! Chaos Marauders!
I love it how when you look at this unit, it says weak against armor. When the main weakness of this unit is poor leadership. Who decides that they're weak against armor but doesn't decide they have poor leadership? Greenskin Goblins have 50 leadership. Poor leadership. Not weak against armor, but they're weak against armor. Then you got Norska. Get Norscan Warhounds. 38 leadership. Weak against armor. Apparently the leadership is fine. The leadership is atrocious. This one has been forgotten. Direwolves need more base leadership. Also, weak against armor. 30 base leadership. You do know they get pretty strong with gifts. I'm talking about regular Marauders, Dr. Vector. Regular Marauders, the Undivided Chaos turns into Undivided Chaos Warriors, turns into Undivided Chosen. If they're all shit and the campaign progresses, so what the fuck will the regular Marauders do later on to become Chaos Warriors and the Chosen if they can't even do shit? Fight mid-game and late-game units.
What?
I didn't mention any of the Chaos Gods Marauders. I mentioned regular Marauders. Chaos Undivided.
Now is our time!
Where's the enemy?
Their overall stats are too weak for attack to just be enough. They have no armor. They have no armor and they die so fast. Even if they had 50 attack and another 10 damage, it won't be enough. The basic marauders are shit. Even for the player. Well, the marked marauders are acceptable.
So, yes, consider it done. Command us. Get them! Get them! Quickly now!
It's supposed to be a progression unit, but their base stats is really poor. It's like Warhammer 1 bad. Oh, they're in Warhammer 3. Well, you could make them work as the player with various support units. I mean, they can get carried by the trolls and the wizard and the lord. But doesn't mean they're fine.
Bring us to carnage!
Their armor just is really bad.
End them! They will succumb! Roar! Chaos Marauders! Very well! I'll fight. Chaos Marauders! Yes! Charge them!
You like a Total War? I got mixed feelings about it.
Where's the enemy?
Chaos Marauders! Charge! What do you bid?
Charge them!
Hi, Succubus.
Kill the Southerners! Lusting for blood! Born to fight!
I mean, even the Norscan warlord is outdated. Look at this. He's losing to the Dwarf warriors. No armor.
They will succumb!
All will be despoiled!
Chaos Marauders! Now is our time! Now to use their mightiest! Leader of savages! I don't give a truck! Kill all chaos! With speed!
This is probably one of the only fighter lords that is losing to the Dwarf warriors.
Bring the earth to the death! The gods demand it! Chaos Marauders!
Feed your souls!
Your will! Get them! We serve the gods! Run! Blood!
God's morning!
Chaos Marauders! Shaft them! Obeying. We want their eyes! Blood!
Marauders don't even have armor, they only have 3-5 speed as well.
All will be despoiled!
You can't even get an argument there going there.
Orders taken. My God's call! Close on the sheep! Chaos Marauders!
Yes, Lord!
That guy's weaker than a general of the Empire on the base.
Onwards!
There, I said it.
Chieftain! Positioning!
800 mass, right? I don't see 800 mass in front of us.
Command accepted.
You guys see 800 mass in front of him? Maybe 600.
Ready.
Chaos comes! Zombies! Bring us to Decadent!
When a lord gets spanked by dwarf warriors, and dwarf warriors are not even a unit that does a lot of damage.
Yes, Chieftain! Recon!
They're slow dealing damage.
Chaos Marauders! For chaos!
El Norska will get rework one day.
Where's the enemy? Now!
Chaos Marauders!
Slay every mortal!
Norskan Marauders are not that bad, but they're called Marauders. These are regular Marauders. Chaos Marauders are really bad.
Very well! Faster! Your will! Faster!
Blood!
Yes! Chaos Marauders!
The Norskan Marauders are pretty much just Chaos Marauders with Rage. And that's pretty basic. And what are Chaos Marauders? It's that without Rage. We have to discuss anything else. Don't defend this shit.
Faster!
Don't be that guy.
Prepare to ruin! Mortal fool! Get them!
Faster, Blaze Hunter!
For the Chaos Gods!
There's no reason this unit have 15 armor. Could we have 25 armor?
Chaos comes!
Somebody mentioned Chaos Marauders get 50 attack, and that's fine. That makes them fine. I don't think that guy has any comprehension how this game works. Attack does not make a good unit. Especially a unit that's supposed to fight in melee. Dwarf warriors have no attack there, and they were murdering the dwarf and our lord. Dwarf warriors on the lowest attack units in the game, they were still murdering our lord. That's how important that attack is when your rest of your stats is shit. That's how important it is. But it's not your fault, because you don't know there's 35% extra hit chance on the base. Extra attack when you have everything else, then it's nice.
Chieftain of the tribe.
Was it Dwarf warrior attack? 22. Still we're murdering our lord, fighter lord. 22. That's your importance of the attack. It's the least important stat in Dwarf Warriors. Or the Marauders. Melee expert. Melee joke.
War unceasing. Overrun the world. Slaughter the sheep. A certainty.
There is no hidden modifier to armor, it doesn't exist. There is a massive hidden modifier to attack. Massive. Nearly as much as it says here.
Enslave the Southerners. Your will.
This guy going around will make things annoying for the dwarves.
Sent by the serpent.
Words have great power. The power over life and death, for example.
Elder Spire. I guess the mountains don't count for adjacency. Losing some influence here because of his size.
Overrun the world. Tribesmen gather.
This guy could be useful for one more settlement. Taking this last turn.
Destruction for all.
Begone.
Can only deal with their armies without a proper army.
My adoring hordes agree.
Think again. Get out of me head.
Yeah, that extra round would be nice if the base unit was nice, Dr. Vector. But a few days later, 51 turns, 0 force. And still have to use shitty marauders.
Lord of Slaanesh.
Don't hold your breath.
How did he not get the VAR?
Pleasure and pain as one.
Used to be a thing where you would not know which one is the fanatic. I guess it's a battlefield thing.
Ecstasy, yes.
We do have tougher trolls now.
Oh my god! Have you seen that shit? Holy shit! What the hell?
And yeah.
No chance.
We've been pushing this army here. There was a lot of them.
Nine.
Should go for dwarves here instead. They're a bigger threat than the greenskins. Greenskins are bugged right now. Fairly sure they don't use their WoW. They might do it, but there's no effect or sound or anything.
No pleasure denied. No excess judged.
What is unthinkable?
Why didn't they occupy it here? They are in range to fight, but didn't occupy Mount Silversper. That's some really bad code. They could have had Mount Silversper this turn and fully replenished. Now they have no Mount Silverspill. They are diminished and they're still in the range of the attack.
Oh my god!
So bad.
Have you seen that shit?
Decadence.
Holy shit! What the hell?
Ecstasy of war.
Hey, Cletus. We don't have any corruption in the area. Sickle Blood is not. We didn't get it proc. For some reason doesn't want to proc sometimes.
For the Dark Prince.
Warriors of Slaanesh!
And the current state of the game, I appreciate the Chaos Warriors, the army way more than the Chaos Warriors Slaanesh, because they're way more difficult to get.
Ready for agony.
Warriors of Slaanesh!
Giant Slayers. More Giant Slayers.
For the Karasankar! Lord of Slaanesh.
Overwhelming sensation.
That missile resistance gift is really good against dwarves.
Unite to inflict maximum suffering.
These guys are pretty poor on their own, but if they get into range units, they're okay.
Slaanesh expects suffering.
Should get a troll tech, but I'm gonna knock gifts first, seems better.
For the Chaos
The upkeeps on
Gods.
the gifts are a joke, so we should unlock more gifts instead.
Desire unbound. We promise the enemy but one thing. A perfect, agonizing death. Architect of exquisite pain.
This guy has metal shifting and blissful rapture. We get bonus damage and bonus attack and leadership on the whole army every time this guy casts a spell. Main trigger 5 cost slash of Slaanesh.
Lord of Slaanesh. Slaanesh wills it. Maneuvering!
Ready. Slaanesh sends us.
Warriors of Slaanesh! Pain is life! For the Masters! Lord of Slaanesh. Yes, indeed. Slaanesh, hear my call! Lord of Decadent,
That's not ideal.
as you desire.
Maybe I need both characters here.
Hero of corn. Rapture beckons. Hell! Unspeakable power unleashed. Dark sorcery unleashed.
Those guys are tough enough to go together against Giant Slayer.
Executed.
Black Orcs would be very dangerous in this guy from the front. If he survives Black Orcs, should survive Giant Slayer.
For the ancestor gods! Move now!
Warriors of Slaanesh.
For Slaanesh's pleasure! Exalted hero of corn! Taste the unbridled ecstasy! Hunting for prey! Kill for God! Delectable! They die! Spreading ruination!
Nope.
Spreading rapture.
I get into the
Reap
artillery.
their souls!
Burn
My
it all.
god.
Dark Prince's minions!
magic is mine to command!
Hey, Bress. Hey, fight shark. Fight shark fighter. Your name sounds very confusing.
Slay every mortal! Move forth! All will suffer.
Lord of Dark Delights.
The Dark Prince empowers me! Dark Prince's minions! Kill! Maim! Burn!
Samir is having a good time there. We need to keep buffs up.
Unstoppable! Taking action! No! Kill them all!
This guy's not gonna have a good time here.
Overwhelming sensation!
My lord, need to go deal with those hammers.
Rapture and torment! Dark sorcerer! Slanesh, hear my call!
Master of Indecency, hear me.
That's what it demands! Chaos comes! Chaos warriors! Thinks its many glories! Martial supremacy!
It's a little bit too many units here. One of the trolls can go elsewhere.
Lord of excess! Dark sorcery unleashed! Sent by darkness! Perfect suffering! Mighty! Lethal! Deliver slaughter! Warriors of Slanesh!
Willing and ready.
Taste the unbridled ecstasy! Glorious mutilation!
Ready for agony!
As you can see, the aspiring champions slowly go down against proper melee.
All will suffer! Invoke the blood gods! Dark magic is mine to command!
Lord of Slanesh,
Seas of blood, undivided!
I had a good use for fiends.
Lord of Slanesh,
The Dark Prince empowers me!
darkest pleasure.
Yeah, that though the debuff, so then just activate the passives.
For the Dark Prince! Rapture and torment, chosen of Slanesh.
I really like fighting dwarves with chaos.
Zealot of debauch.
All will be despoiled. Slanesh, hear my call!
Seeking prey. Sensation without limitation. Power beyond imagining.
Spellblood, Born's fury!
Slanesh demands my presence.
Lord on Chaos Chariot Mount still gets stuck on unmanned artillery pieces on the battlefield. They're not destroyed, only dismounted. But shouldn't they get destroyed when you're moving through them like that? They're not destroyed, huh?
Lord of Slanesh. Praise Slanesh. See. For Slanesh. Procession of pain. I desire it. To bloodshed. Running. For the Darkling Master. Yes! Kavort to carnage.
Well, maybe you got a point there. I'll let it slide this one. I'll let it slide here. Sturdy dwarven craftsmanship.
Desire unbound. Dark hearts. Slanesh demands my presence.
One of the giant slayers had a good fighting on 2 of our units, one of the miners and one of the halberdiers. And fighting giant slayers with a really high melee defense, they're too deadly. At least around 50 defense, otherwise they do massive damage. Look at that experience, holy shit! I love this event. The Eye of the Gods is so much fun. Love mechanics like this. We're facing a lot of fighting here, so we're gonna keep enslaving them for replenishment.
Dance! Dance for the Prince of Pleasure!
This is the leader of Karakazul.
Lord of Slanesh.
That event is incredible.
Yes, I desire it.
Our boy Arthur of Strakl is getting chosen. The Legion of Doom only works on aspiring champions at the moment.
Prince of Pain.
Kind of bizarre when you know, there was always this idea that you know, chariots supposed to be in just an assault unit, high attack and charge, and you know, not defense, but those are. I'm not sure when it happened that the chariots started to go very high on defensive, then later on the lords, and they even surpassed the defense values over the attack
A
values.
true gift of Slaanesh.
I mean, look at this unit here. 42 melee attack, 59 defense. I find that very odd, but it's, you know, it changed like this. I guess more for a grinder going on. Then you have something like a steam tank, for example. Ten defense.
Do you take me for a wazzock?
The unit attack and defense from veterans is scales with their base defense.
For the Dark Prince.
I'm still not impressed by this guy. Thought corner guy's supposed to be impressed with melee. Just being tanky is like every second hero. Whole army gets speed and charge bonus.
Decadence awaits.
I'm gonna have chosen Slaanesh for 41 charge. And trolls get 15 charge in this army.
Exquisite.
The Lord does provide 10 charge. 5 charge from the hero. I'm gonna those chosen headache, bro. Yeah, 35 is nice. And you know what's even nicer? 40. Fest of the Vampires, Kappa.
I love it when they struggle.
Quiescence would be the next good one for triggering the passives. Quiescence and Lash are too good to trigger passives. And this will cripple a unit. Might even kill them much faster. Especially if they get hit by a large unit. The spellcaster's corrupting touch puts their victims into a blissful euphoric state for a short time, rendering them little able to move, let alone defend themselves. Basically, for the next 25 seconds, they're gonna be in the Martyr's Dungeon instead of on the battlefield. Not a very impressive duration. I wish these abilities had more longer duration. Touch, 200-meter range. That's a far-reaching touch. Yeah, we got our triggers for the passives.
What is unthinkable?
How does this guy have 80 defense? Must have picked up all both passives, huh? Both skills. No wonder he hasn't taken much damage.
Decadence calls.
Risk 300 casualties or go into battle and fully heal the Lord, 0 casualties. This is why we need very low estimate on the casualties, not just low, because low can kill a third of your army.
My God's call.
Rapture and torment!
This guy can actually go become chosen.
I don't fail!
Corn guy will give them extra attack.
Lord of Slanesh. Desire unbound.
Kill! Fluid in motion. Warriors of Slanesh!
There will be done. Evil unbound.
Doesn't matter if each of these guys take 30 casualties. Like up to 50 casualties on a healthy unit is acceptable. I think we'll get rank 7 here.
Sorcerer of Slanesh. Axe Father demands. Corn's call. Moving on. My pleasure. Sorcerer of Slanesh. Pressing on. Executing. Warriors of Slanesh. Advancing. Debauchery. Exalted hero of Corn. Corn's call. Overwhelming sensation. I won't fail. Dark Prince's minions. Dark.
We can go hard on him.
Unstoppable.
Not gonna get experience.
Tempter of souls. Dark sorcery unleashed. Slanesh expects suffering. Chaos commands. Perfect suffering. Slanesh, hear my call. Rapture and torment. All will suffer. Indeed, my prince. Overwhelming sensation. Warriors of Slanesh.
Expect this experience to begin faster there.
Indeed. Warriors of Slanesh. Guided by the prince. Dark Prince's minions. Debauchery. Taste the unbridled depths. Slanesh expects suffering. Sorcerer of Slanesh. Warriors of Slanesh.
Well, Cousin gives him plus 4 damage there.
Slanesh.
They will cower.
Okay, we got 1 rank 7.
Torment for chaos. The Dark Prince empowers me. Burn it all. All will suffer.
Getting experience, but I think they used to give more experience to the lords. As they deal damage, they gain experience, the melee troops. Hey, bird. The fact that Dwarf Lord only killed 5 Chaos Warriors substantially tells you how sturdy they are. Most of it was just splashed on the high toughness. Depends, Fist. Oh, they both got rank 7. Nice.
Feel the pleasure of the land.
Get an item? No.
Lord of Slaanesh.
2 more boys become chosen.
We dedicate this carnal bloodshed to Slaanesh.
Our short victory achieved buff grants us pretty much don't have to worry about managing power reserve anymore.
Don't hold
It's
your
actually more convenient than expected, although
Oh my god.
more power reserve would have been better, but this is also a cool thing to see.
Listen to their scream.
Thank you for access. I like more Emperors. I'm enjoying myself.
Trenched craven tail.
Prince of Pain.
Unit is rank 4, huh? It doesn't really fit the army.
Drink deep of their agony.
Problem is the awkward battle skill. And very little reason to get this on Warriors of Chaos, especially for my preference.
Decadence calls.
This guy will be dealing with Crooked Moon here. It's a pretty good situation for him here.
This carnal bloodshed to Slaanesh.
The fates.
Getting Billy, Toby, and Prince Sigvald to deal with the White Dwarf. I still want to see Maliki do something about what he has.
Despoilers come. Very well.
We see any bugs gonna skills not applying yet. There's plenty of these bugs around.
I bring despair. With chaos.
Damn, look at this. Arachnarok spiders and a host of doom divers.
A glorifying act.
For Master G is a short range weapon good at just stick with ranged. I use Master Engineer passively. Rarely, you don't need any more out of it unless you're desperate. This army is... This is too much.
Yes, my ruinous powers.
Our army is basic here. We don't have any Chaos Warriors. This is all trash. How did Karakadin get here? I know the war with Azak. They are, but they still go for us instead. Cares they share border, right? Settlement here without any garrisons, we gotta beeline that.
They will be dominated.
I don't think we can face these guys on this side with just basic military.
Stop pushing it.
Agreed. Mortals will quail.
There's another army here.
Spread ruin on them. Of course. Yes, my lord of change.
I ain't doing that.
Not likely. Are you a god? My eldritch winds, yes. You have my favor. This would expect.
It's I'm not sure what is causing this issue. It is supposed to have its own movement in the army.
Destruction for all. Good. Now we see. You fool! Your defiance is noted.
I'm gonna give Greenskins battle loot for that. Chaos Marauders are useless against this. The Lord is good for emergencies.
Welcome to the Deep Warrens. What do you need, desire?
This guy is not at war with Gringora. I'll give him Muskulak. Been getting a lot of money recently. I'll be our vassal, but we can still get money out of him for transferring settlements. Spend all that time capturing the settlements anyways.
Very, very good.
Yeah. Go north. The cities might be able to handle an assault though. In this case, we definitely matter getting plus 10 extra ranks from the long campaign victory. Kind of weird turn 51 and we're still recruiting rank 1 lord.
For chaos! Chaos!
Okay, get more guys upstairs.
Ecstasy.
We're trying to help Malakith here in case they separate. Won't be able to destroy this until Sigurd arrives. I wouldn't mind if they destroy Monk.
Now is chaos.
Sigurd has not been battling for the 5 turns because he's been traveling. That's a huge waste. Huge waste. We had to backtrack because of the White Dwarf.
What is thy will? Yes, it is so.
These armies really need exalted heroes. This is why it's hard to keep an exalted hero with Sigvald. It just makes no sense. Why would a veteran army have exalted hero? Exalted hero should be used for chaos strategists in the secondary armies. Goes well with their battle skill of extra 75 experience and all the modifiers on top. Basically, with a lot of training. Never gonna have chaos warriors without that. It is what it is. It's just it's like, yeah. We really need to put the exalted heroes in secondary armies, not the main army. He's wasting the main army. Sigurd only can handle alone stuff.
Witness my beauty.
More capacity for these things as well. We could drop a garrison buildings in some places of the world, but then this place is gonna get beelined. It looks to me like a tier 4 building, honestly. Like, this place will get tier 4, and then we get 2 more... we actually get 2 more slots under the last tier. Huh. But it looks like this is a tier 4 building. And then the rest of the economy is tier 5. This is a good capacity, but what do we sacrifice? Growth or garrison? We sacrifice growth, we won't go grow. We say garrison, it's gonna get targeted. We can't sacrifice the economy, really. But this is a tier 4 building. We need definitely exalted heroes in secondary armies. They're very important secondary armies. Secondary armies kinda suck without exalted hero, honestly. Especially with the state of the marauders as they are. Zarnagan about to get attacked as well.
You have warpstone. Good. May make deal pact.
Would have given us so much for this. Yep. He's not worth Gringar, so I have to give him Zarnagrund.
Now, yes.
These are allies, we still control it through him. Screw Gringar here. And we can turn the Clan Rectus into a major power. Doesn't matter who controls the fortresses for the long campaign victory. Vassals, military allies. It's ideal we control them ourselves, but unless they're around tier 2 or 3, garrison, like we can handle crisis armies on the regular fortress. And they're happening in multiple parts of the world at the same time as Ultimate Crisis. We have to forfeit this area. And the fact that Clan Lix in this state is actually very good. They're ideal ally really here, if they can keep it. They keep this. I'll keep Avatar struggling here to make sure Clan Rictus does okay. That makes sense. There are several forts in this area. Just there's so many armies from the Ultimate Crisis that we can't deal with everybody at the same time. There you go. Oh, we're gonna get another exalt hero here. So, tier 3 garrison loses armored chaos trolls, but it still has marauders with great weapons. In what reality are armored chaos trolls worse than a Gorbish chariot upgrade over the armored chaos trolls? In a city. Trolls one of the best defensive units. Meanwhile, we get 2 Gorbish chariots. It's a very strange decision. And they keep 2 marauders with great weapons. Why would there be 2 Gorbish chariots? Why not just 1? There's still 2 marauder horsemen. But 2 chaos trolls, armored chaos trolls get removed. That is so bizarre. And design of the game just falls to the lesser man. I favor some questionable variety here over anything. The garrison is ridiculous anyways with all the chosen, but all 2 chosen. On tier 4. Still tier 1 units. What the... And must imagine it. The guys are recruiting okay armies. Another confederation.
Love this. I will make sure your sickness is terminal.
Can you terminate me tomorrow?
Your demise will be the beginning of the end of your kind. You have entered my surgery. Now prepare to be cut open. My plagues are coming for you.
Lover, I have no time for insignificance. I demand more important playthings.
We are the Decadent host. They are historic legions. We are both on the side of Slanesh, and there's a version -10.
There is no free will here. Only what I deign to let you believe. Why are you so loathsome? So unworthy of my attention? You deign to behold my beauty. For that, there must be a cost.
This is a lot accurate, huh? Demons don't like working together regardless of their patron. Lore accurate. White Knight detected. No offense.
Murder.
This is Scarbrand the Exiled of Korn. No aversion. 0. Go White Knighting somewhere else. Gracias. So our technology bugged again. Right, let's have the settlements in a few turns.
Ready to swordfish!
More head skulls.
For some reason he doesn't want to work with Clan Rictus. I'll be forced to get points with him though. We get an alliance with Clan Morse, he might actually work together instead of get another enemy. The technology being bugged kind of requires us to get this treaty. Because he's gonna be unpredictable then.
You listen to quick, yes? I have the best words. I'm right.
The technology works for few turns and doesn't work for few turns. Makes diplomacy a random roulette. Instead of getting plus 45, it goes between 0 and 45. That's enough to start wars.
Sweat and
enslave the suns. Impossible!
Would be nice if we can take this one as well. I want to raise this one.
In agreement.
Yeah, Dark Diplomacy, there's a tech to get plus 15 relations with Beastmen, Norsk, and Skaven per Chaos Undivided Gift. So for this faction up to 45 Diplomacy. But it bugs all the time, so you lose it all the time and makes unpredictable Diplomacy. Hostile, pretty much, and not really what it's supposed to do.
Tremble, weaklings.
Who calls me?
They're not war with the Wood Elves. Not sure we can win this one.
I am a rune lord, not some.
This lord is really shit. Still think getting 2 minus is better than taking a quarterly unit. These miners have too much armor for our army. Let's try to win this one. This army is was about to get destroyed. We taken it from our ally, and using to harass Grombdel. Sigvald is traveling for 6 turns, unfortunately. What a huge waste of everything. Traveling 6 turns with the Legend Lord. What can you do? We had to backtrack, otherwise the White Dwarf would have taken everything here. Legend Lords need to be on a warpath, not traveling for 6 turns, or idling for 6 turns. Chaos wants more than any other ones. We have 2 warhounds that could do something here. Their army is kind of slow. It's a weird spot here. Kind of weird that we can deploy inside the city here.
Ready to kill.
This is not strange to anybody.
For order, chieftain.
Who the fuck is attacking here?
Chaos Marauders!
Born to fight!
Miners!
Leader of savages!
Those pink miners. Got purple shirts.
Show the masters!
Like, what the hell is this thing here?
Miners! Yes! Run! Let the vengeance begin! Chaos Marauders! Charge them!
So be it!
They will succumb!
Kinda shame you can access the mounts for this lords.
Yes! Ah! Nothing can stop us!
Marauder chieftain!
Chaos Marauders! Stop! Where's the enemy? Command us!
Foot shooters are here, which is really not ideal.
I will! For the gods!
Chaos Marauders! For the Chaos Gods!
Braced for war!
Can let them these guys shoot all the time.
No! Give us carnage!
I'll abide!
Honor the tribe! So be it! Roar!
Positioning! Obeying!
Don't capture the center, they're gonna have way too much defense to kill.
Prepared to ruin!
Ah! Blood! Chaos Marauders! Death! To slaughter!
Smell their fear!
Pull back!
We can outmaneuver because they're slow dwarves.
Quickly now!
Your will! They will succumb! Retreat!
Going now!
Retreat!
Faster! Shields up!
Mortals! To the high!
Man is doing good here.
Lusting for blood!
This is why warhounds are pretty decent in these minor settlements. Because there is one use for that lord on a horse. You could capture a mount. There's no way we would ever beat them in melee. Impossible. But we can outmaneuver them and capture the city before.
Acknowledged!
Fall back!
I have two issues with, I guess, kind of three issues with minor Salon battles. Lack of variety, poor AI, and the amount of them. But the third one can go into also poor auto-resolve. Vassal army is being pain in the ass here.
Slaughter the sheep.
This is basically, I learned this from the AI from Warhammer 1. It was a valuable lesson on Warhammer 1 Norska. One army breaks through the lines and just starts sacking, raising settlements. More pieces on the board, more important than any powerful army.
Bring my mirror shield.
They will be dominated.
I will not disgrace my ancestors.
Agreed. Mortals will quail. What is thy will?
Magic is chaos. It's
This army is Exalt Hero.
Now is chaos. Fool! Move!
Stop that!
Dominance!
Witness my beauty.
Don't hold your breath!
Scarcely will ignore a crooked move here. Those guys are gonna cause more trouble on the other side. The Avatar of Sagan will be here to make sure Clan Rictus holds his territories. There's 1, 2, 3 Dark Fortresses here. That's enough to keep an army here. We did weaken Karakazul a bit. Quick should do the rest.
Pursuit of ecstasy. Onward.
See destruction.
I'm a rune lord, not some smith.
Lord of Blight.
I'd actually keep this little rebel. We need money. What the hell is this? We have a smug slash corruption here. Well, thanks for the money. Come back again. Why does this one has better control because of this, I like this one, doesn't have the slash corruption, so we don't get the extra stuff. So this one is good for rebels. This one should have this one on until we upgrade again. Getting another gift in 2 turns.
My ruinous powers!
These guys are coming and I'll be trouble
Are
here.
you a god?
Let us corrupt.
Now why?
I'm getting a nice attrition here, look at that. Blighted by the force of chaos, the ground has become hard as iron, and the howling winds cut like daggers of purest cold. It's chaos corruption. As powerful as it was back in 2016 when they released Warhammer 1.
Ready!
Need a boon.
The AI has too much resistance to attrition from chaos corruption. They have never fixed it. Should be taking at least 5% attrition here per turn. But no, we still have chaos corruption being a joke.
A glorifying act!
We recruit an army, they just siege us, right? And then we'd lose the city anyways, and then we lose too much money on it.
The spoilers come.
There's no guarantee they will ever attack the city.
They will be dominated!
Another option is we could transfer these settlements to Dredge.
I foresee destruction.
He has enemies here, but he still sent quite a bit here. That was happening a couple turns ago, and he still hasn't taken this down.
The spoilers!
We'll also transfer into our vassal, but they're at war with our vassal. I can weaken them on those fortresses, but it doesn't seem like it's worth it.
What?
And really odd that they are traveling this far away just to attack us here. Some serious focus here. And have enemies right next to their settlements. Karakadan, same thing. The corruption is a joke.
Stop that!
They're killing 5% of the army, it does nothing.
Yeah! I ain't doing that!
And it's the only thing we get from the Chaos Undivided Corruption. Enables attrition for non-Chaos worshipping armies. Attrition 0.
Ecstasy awaits.
You
Is it me or they can build the arsenal building? The garrisons are actually quite strong for our ally.
I left Claw of Northwell.
They got the Rattling guns building, but we can't get the Rattling guns. Oh, man. And really bizarre on the upkeep cost on the Gifts of Chaos. It feels so low. Should be probably at least 1,000 negative per turn with this many gifts. But it's 250. What the fuck is 250? Should be like a 100, 200. So, Catherine is declared war on our vassal. So, if Catherine can declare war on our vassals, then our allies can declare war on our vassal. Nice. Not fixed. It looks like it's a good military.
Yes, I am
It's
Hans.
very unlikely.
But we must forego the usual flattery. A deal needs to be struck.
Then this guy's gonna get destroyed by a Krakadrak, that's unfortunate. It's a good trait. This is new PC, yeah. Yeah, seems to have some really shit priorities if it's adjacent to the enemy. They make no sense half the time. Playing 1080 now, I'm playing on 1440p. Considering the amount of military that's moving around the map, the last couple of turns didn't see much action. Holy shit, everybody's poofing.
We shall weave the fates.
Don't think so.
What is this? Immortal Empire's campaign difficulty tier list all legendary lords. Thank you for your contributions. Full list in the comments. Between overpowered and masochism. The plebs have spoken, boys. Luther Harkon is brutal, dreadfully is overpowered. How does that work?
Avert your eyes.
Forward unto slaughter.
Spread ruin on them. Find eldritch I see.
Rapkib is quite big.
More head skulls. Chosen.
Bring ruin.
Kinda surprised Kolek is still survive next to Grimgor.
My
Champion of the lead. Sea Fangs ready.
I've little time for talking, but much time for killing.
Without doubt.
And this was fixed.
hellish power.
Just hope he didn't declare war as a bug. Turn onto the Nurgle gift. We need battles. Very poor few turns. What in the... What the fuck is this? They besieged my city. No walls, nothing inside.
What is unthinkable?
This is not the first time it happened.
Stop that! The tribe consents.
Words have great power. The power over life and death, for example.
Hunter lost to raiding.
The chaos!
You what?
What? Yes, yes! Heed our vile master. Betty, the gods direct me. Ah, yes.
We can maintain the endless march here. Get 10 Slanesh devoted characters. I don't think it's gonna work on Sigvald. This is a Morse engine. Income from all buildings plus 35%. Should put us into positive. Just like that, 6,000 per turn has been gained. Rebels? Rebels? Let them come.
Oh my god.
Thanks, Zips.
Have you seen that shit?
control.
Holy shit. What the hell?
Ready.
Now. Destruction for all. Forward unto slaughter.
Do you take me for a Waswick?
This one looks like quite a menace here.
Prince of Pain.
87 attack plus another quite a bit. Guy better deliver now. This is a good gear as well.
For the Dark Prince.
I ain't doing that.
The movement is a little bad because of the WoW.
Sweat and toil for the Dark Prince.
Well, it depends what's in their army.
Stop that.
Lord of Excess.
Well, Slanesh Chaos Sorcerer with a Mortis engine, huh?
The heat.
So where are they going? Where are they going with that one? They're not at war with the Skaven, so they're here because of us. It's giving trouble to the Skaven are these dwarves in the mountains to the east.
Exquisite decadence.
So the easy targets are us.
March with the Prince of Chaos. Savor the thirst.
out of.
We get more units that just besiege us. They have numbers to take the settlement. We could get a massive army here. Now to destroy this, but is it worth it losing 24,000? There's another one coming as well.
Do you take me for a wazzock?
Destruction for all!
When these guys to lose a little bit steam here.
Now they will see true power.
Gonna make that a bit back with better loot? No, we'll not. We don't get that much better loot on the new guys. On Sigwald, sure. Or on that second army, but on the new guy with no traits or skills, no. There is no guarantee they will even fight. They'll just besiege the place and wait. Did anyone else see the AVGA is done doing video cards? I don't even know who that is, Marconis. Hey, Mamelam.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
It's the US Nvidia card producer. I want to buy from the Chinese.
Bring ruin!
Need a boon.
You dare!
Are you a god?
We can't afford to defend this one.
No,
It's 2300 though. This is would be quite a battle, but if they don't attack, we have to go in the field, and we can win the field. Not without all the regions renown. And even if we win, there's a follow-up here, which we will lose to.
spread ruin on them!
We'll still be getting 2300 a turn for our 3 turns.
No.
No, it's not worth getting troops to try to defend this. It's not worth it.
Dominance!
We'll just keep the guy there, so it lowers the chance to attacking, so we get those turns of income for a few more turns. What happens when Siegel is not fighting for 6 turns? We lose like 50,000. Damn, they won. Let's hope for the vassals yet. And Kwe has a lot of military. Howdy. No reinforcements on. I'm surprised it gives us pretty quick victory. Yeah, let's do this one. And the artillery is getting much worse than auto resolve because of the bug fix, the reload time. This army is nothing special, but they do have regeneration. At the major. They cost too much, Marcos. We only have 2,000. Siegel has been just traveling for the last few turns. We had to backtrack.
Chaos comes!
Rolls can handle artillery fire.
Slanish's perverse glory! Yes!
Leaves their own rangers against their artillery.
Sorcerer Lord!
I don't really like characters in this army.
Conspire
They feel weird.
Sorcerer Lord! As is your will. Distort reality. Finches boom. Running!
Chaos Marauders!
Nurgle's pestilent glory! All will be despoiled! Running! Pull out! Name your demand. Chaos comes. Sorcerer Lord, moving fast. I am the only constant. Burn it! My gods call. Running!
Getting rid of those artillery guys.
Chaos Marauders!
Tremble, mortals! Sorcerer Lord! Undivided! True power! Magic is chaos! Move fast!
My gods call!
Iron Breakers don't really give a shit here.
No! Hit your souls!
Bolt of change! All will be held!
This guy has a leadership buff for trolls. Stabilized immediately.
For the Chaos Gods! Eat their souls!
I bring a tempest.
Need to activate Fires of Change.
By the Wind Lord's power. Destroy.
Teaches many glories! Move fast! Very well. Axe is out!
Ending them.
Move fast! My gods call!
Iron Breakers can build damage against the aspiring champions. Like in attack and AP.
Nay, your demand! All will be despoiled! Planetus the first! The gods will! Slanesh is perverse glories! Undivided!
Regeneration seems to be really strong for the aspiring champions.
Slay every mortal! Kill, maim, burn!
Acolyte of change.
Zinch's many glories!
It works for the whole faction when mentioned. You bring down the lord for the extra money. Managed to get you managed to get you managed to get the intensity to 1%. Fuck me, man, who tests this shit? It's like he's never been in melee this fight.
Torment is yours!
This one at least went up to 77.
Conspire and kill.
At 7%, well, It's 8% Firefox, but a spell master is at 1%. You see, spell master plus 1% up to plus 10.
My God's call.
We have to get probably closer to more fighting, but that looks so poor unless you go for it. Like all in on it.
I have mastered.
Are the armor trolls chaos was decent? They were always good. They're probably one of the most decent chaos units overall, because the trolls are easily available, and the armor chaos trolls only need rank 3.
I have a slayer's anger and yearn to expel it.
110, it's a lot of armor on a unit with regeneration. A lot. Yeah, we have one spice. It's very good. Attack for the trolls is very valuable. They have a lot of damage, and the rest of the stats except leadership are amazing. So as they get higher rank, more attack, and more leadership, the rest of the stats is supreme. One of the tankiest and damagiest units in the game. $18,000 experience. Full replenishment as well. We don't really need the replenishment here. Let's get the favor. This was a decisive victory. Much damage on sparring champions, they're not that good against armor. Those guys went around the long way around. And they still did more damage than all the sparring champions. Sparring champions are more tanky than anything. We have one guy making a Nurgle army. Yeah. Beginning of the end for Grombrindal. We lost 2 arms this turn. Rugemoon lost 2 armies to us, and now they're losing everything else to Karazakarak. Good, it's good. Alpid has been taken by Krakadrak. Lost the Clam Molder there. I've seen the local guys respawn even if it was highly corrupted, like the Dragon Isles. It's little corruption, the Lisbon still kept respawning. Oh, Billy Jr. is immortal. Hi, Franks. God damn, that war is the proving ground. Oh, we unlocked Gift of Nurgle. Okay, first Gift of Nurgle. More gifts, the eye will open faster. Let's see. Technology, Bug Blood, no. This is for the troops. 75 growth after winning a battle, all provinces. Ooh, who needs grow buildings? Nation of foreign territory is cool as well. If any missile resists for units with Mark of Nurgle. God damn. So, Nurgle flavor stuff on. I need the Exalted Heroes, so this is gonna be enabling me Exalted Heroes. Bloom of Decay. And technology works again. The main faction got to double the army arc, and not all of them get armies for some reason.
What is unthinkable? I will not disgrace my ancestors.
New gifts unlocked. I see anything new here? This one. Soul grinders.
Who are these grotesqueries?
Got a kind of shitty battle skill. Veteran battle skill is better though.
Are you a god? A beautiful decision.
Oh god, Bloomcool is immortal. Now he can quote us for the rest of the time. We'll send Bloomcools to a new army. It's kind of wasted in this army. This is gonna be mega experience for this Hellcroft guy. We do have Crown of Kings. Action leader grants plus 25% of experience earned to other lords.
I am Slanesh's scion.
Ravage them.
find it funny how they're not even retreating. Pyrrhic victory, 4 losses. We have 3 right now. Take it. 4 casualties acceptable. This is a battle with no casualties though, but get a Pyrrhic here for that. I'll take it. 11,000 favor, 10,000 experience. Very good money as well. For Pyrrhic, no point there, huh? Can I always disband him? Well, chew that.
Yes, my ruinous powers. Go now.
What?
We shall spread rot quicker.
He's gonna carry this army hard. Looks like a paladin from WoW. You mean a Death Knight?
Handsome and lethal.
Not bloody for some reason, and this one was an example of where the bloody should have happened. There's an option to open the range buffs, so our army is very versatile. But I don't like a versatile army for Sigvald. We'll make Sigvald over the top. Has to be magnificent. It's funny how he taken damage in that auto resolve. He literally can kill most of that army himself.
The spoilers come.
Oh, baby.
Dominance.
We got a perfect hero here. We need more sycophants here.
Shall we decant the wine? Ready.
They will be dominated. Onward to destruction.
We are here to crush the White Dwarf Rebellion.
The gods smile.
This is a metal guy. Hogzinch. Get a shadow guy and the shadow guy then. At least if it happens.
My sorceries know
Your all
no
partners in chaos,
limits.
the best one.
For chaos.
Now.
I still want to see what happens within the same lores. Handle into Nurgle now. Nurgle has no heroes, wizards. Synergy gets damage if we try to get a Bloodthirster here. Or I mean the Bloodthirster, the Demon Prince of Corn to see. But we have another guy to see for that. This is just a good Slaaneshi army.
I will be adored.
Body and this guy's Unlimited Reflexes. That's a perfect one here. So like feels like Slaaneshi as well.
Slave to your gifts.
.51 speed on the first second of Slaanesh.
Lord of Slaanesh.
Avert your eyes.
Yeah, sold gear. I'm gonna arcane item here.
What
I've
the
been issues
hell?
finding arcane items.
This is a memorable campaign. Only you can pull this off. As always, thank you for the experience.
Thank you too, Amara, for watching this part of the channel.
Pleasure. Pain. Perfection. Decadent.
Actually, horsemen, the Chaos Knights are pretty good. Other horsemen, just, you know, better than the nothing. They're very slow dealing damage, but that's fast.
Scion of excess.
Have you seen Slaanesh Lord in battle, Fuhir?
You dare.
Makes corn fighter look like trash.
Ecstasy awaits. For the Dark Master. An artifact of beguile.
I'll go off the dwarves here. Outer Circle will stay here to make sure the Skaven thrive here.
Lord of Slaanesh. Pleasure for pleasure's sake.
It's fine to be on the border here.
Obsession is pain. Lord of excess.
I think not. Yes, my
I got 3 black orcs in the wall. Well, I guess we'll just delay here and get the 2300 per turn as long as possible.
destruction for all. The gods smile.
Mine eldritch eyes see.
I like to see this guy. This is Fire, Nurgle, and Death. Shadow into shadow. I wanted to get Trot on Sigval, but he's in a such a shitty position there.
Corrupt.
Begone, Lord of Light.
I have this for one more turn. It can happen in their turn.
Bring ruin. Move, warriors.
Billy got 6 ranks.
Snow, so white, so flat.
Stunning balls of scar flames emanate from the spellcast and engulf the foe in deadly bellfire. Our champion's better than chosen. It's not that simple. I wouldn't say so. The guys are odd. How many wizards do we have available? 1.
I foresee destruction.
The army benefits from both shadows and metal.
Of course.
Damn! Yeah, this seems like impossible, really, to like, this looks incredible stuff, but yeah, this is not gonna happen. It's a shame, because you can roll a perfect undivided sorcerer.
My eldritch winds, yes.
Bring ruin.
By the eldritch I see.
Hmm. It's straightforward here. Kill Crusher, start this to the tenets of chaos. Brand of turmoil. The brand of the ruinous powers is seared into the skin, a mark of absolute dedication to the cause of corruption. There's gotta be on the worst AoE buffs. Plus 5% charge and immune psychology. I got some great designers there. The 5 missiles for the whole arm is nice.
Let us corrupt. By the eldritch I see. Let's be about this. Yes, yes.
Nothing wrong having a Zinch sorcerer in this army, does help. We can also let another sorcerer. There is room.
We should share body heat.
Enslave the Southerners. The Crow directs me.
This guy, man, behind enemy lines.
Corrupt. Fate decrees I move.
Ready.
Get some slots for the heroes.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit.
Hey, grass throw.
What the hell?
Ah, this one got besieged. Just before we got tier 2 on. Get that gift so you don't need to grow building anymore. I'll keep this one, I might need it for replenishment. The rebels will happen as well. They're assigned local rebels if somebody's there local. If not, then it's, I think then it's only then it's corruption applied.
Quick.
Yes.
There's still a chance to get some more experience here. I'm gonna fight with more sorcerers so we can get more arcane items.
Bricks like sharpened pins.
This is pretty much everything the same, Order gifts so we can fill the eye faster. Searing branding iron. The mark of Corn burns the skin, a searing reminder of his rage. Frenzy for the champions, that's very good. And do need attack and damage. This looks like such a horrible unit for this faction. It's not even that fast. Has almost the same speed as Dagon Osha got. Kistel will thrive because of Krakadraki thing. There's so much shit happening right now. And over half of it is out of our control. Still got decent allies in the east. But the east and the expansion expedition east still good.
How vexing. Your sycophantic overtures annoy me. So hurry up with your offer.
Oh, she paying, why not? So they do have some self-preservation. This feels like they're actually recruiting proper here. I don't know, we get 2 miners and hope for the best. They have too much armor for our army. Too much armor. I think Grimgor is gonna lose the east front because of player focus. Could have dominated on his side. This would have made sense if he was at war with Clan Rictus, but he's not at war with Clan Rictus, it makes no sense.
Now.
How we bring the fight to them?
Begone!
Put this in the book of bugs. I've seen it several times.
Cold heightens the suffering.
Yeah, sometimes. Blazing Monkey, press backspace, it will cancel the movement you issued. So it will cancel the remaining movement or queued movement. Yeah, sometimes doesn't attack settlement even if garrison is vastly outnumbered and they are full health. Ending up using a full real army do nothing but cause attrition to it's gotta be something broken code for regarding this.
Snow, so white, so bland.
Yeah, sometimes doesn't attack settlement even if garrison is vastly outnumbered and they are full health, ending up wasting several turns for nothing. This is Elder Spire, and they had this army on the city in the last 3 turns. And they're still besieging it. There gotta be something broken with the behavior. Imagine how much time momentum they'll lose for stupid shit like this, or by sacking or occupying. Some scary momentum is lost on shit code. Like the Malekith not occupying single destruction, taking massive damage and not replenishing because of that. and then doing again, losing the rest of his armies that didn't replenish because it was damaged from the previous one, and sacking again.
Your will.
Exquisite decadence.
And shit like this was always always a thing, but in Warhammer 3 is definitely more than Warhammer 2.
I am Slanesh's sire.
Stop that! Pleasure seeker.
Fool.
You what? All shall fester.
For the Dark Master.
What the hell is that with that march? So showing the wrong thing.
Decadence.
What?
Pleasure through pain. Pain comes swiftly. Moving out.
We have stayed inside the Dark Elf territory.
Affect the body, tend to the soul.
There was an army here and it went somewhere else.
We shall weave the fates. The gods smile. You have my promise. We must move. You need a boon? What is thy will? Sheesh!
One of each. They do love their variety. CA is all about variety.
Ecstasy of war. For Slanesh. This will be home to hedonism. Ecstasy awaits.
Ah, my bad, I said it wrong. They're all about variety, except when it matters.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
Help Clan Rictus take these territories.
Why you contact me? What you want need? Now, yes?
Exquisite decadence.
Yeah, well, I did not expect that. The replenishment will take attrition because apparently there's a vampiric corruption here. Oh, there's a gorse nearby. Sometimes we should not transfer the settlements too soon because of stuff like this.
We dedicate this carnal bloodshed to Slanesh. We should share body heat.
Overrun the world. Tremble.
Okay, I'm gonna take a short break, boys, here, and I'll see when I get back. I'm only sleeping over 3 hours. Sorry, guys, for the wait. Got me a coffee. Got a rank 4 Tomb King here. This tells you where the power of the Tomb King army really lies. Let's put a prediction. How much damage on Tiki Tomb King? Okay. How much damage for King Heknurus? This army might still be able to capture the follow-up city.
Ready to kill!
Yes, Lord! Chaos Marauders! Honor the tribe!
There's a 76 speed.
Charge! To the slaughter! Run! Spread!
Make way!
Ha!
He's catching up with no vigor. Look at that. He was stuck in a charge animation. 90 speed versus 76.
Slay every mortal! What do the gods desire? Very well!
Might still be able to take the city in front with this army.
We have flag!
Lord is kind of useful for capturing city points.
Moving!
Charging now. Yeah, stuck in a charge. There's no vigor, but stuck in a charge is very fast speed.
We serve the gods!
Amount of James will see to that!
Charge them! Spread!
Charging again. Because there is a run speed, walk speed, and charge speed.
Spread!
And these guys did good already, considering their number.
Slay every mortal! Not now!
Battle ready! Onwards!
Chaos Marauders! The dark gods command me! Chaos Marauders!
Braced for war!
My gods call! Yes! For the Chaos Gods! Eat your soul!
projectiles have a bonus against large.
Get them!
Master Henson! Drink in victory!
Shields up!
Commander!
Show the masters! Born to fight, prepared to ruin.
Very well!
Attack!
Tremble, mortals! At throwing arm's length!
Strike now! Obeying!
All will be despoiled!
Raid and burn!
Your will! Get them!
Leader of savages!
Hear the tree, brothers!
Very well! Faster! On your mark!
We need slaves! Kill most, not all!
Quickly now!
Chaos Marauders!
What did this army even get here, I wonder? $2,700 battle loot from him. 4,200 damage. This vassal army has been paying off so much. Yes, see what these guys have did. Give me 20 good men. We'll fuck the dwarves from behind. We don't even care if these guys leave, you know.
Now!
Accepted.
To the slaughter! All will perish.
Get extra movement here. Two ammunition. I'm having fun with this Kalak guy. Making a fool of Gromberdal. Can decide what's better trade, stronger weapon master? It depends. If Kark doesn't have a lot of armor, then weapon, then strong. If he has a good armor, then weapon master. Like on a Black Orc Big Boss, Weapon Master is better. On a White King, Weapon Master. On a Dead Hag, Strong. On Emperor Captain, both are good. I think on Emperor Captain equally good.
Yes! Now is our time!
Smell that beer! Very well. So be it. Braced for war.
Chaos Marauders! Get them!
Ready to kill.
Where the hell's that quarter? There it is in the back, you can see it.
Chaos come!
Consider it done.
Doesn't look like there's chaos music in the game. Might have forgot about the chaos tracks.
Your will! Bring us to carnage!
Marauder, chieftain. I will.
Chaos Marauders! Honor the tribe! Strike out! Chaos Marauders! Quick! Get them! Blood!
Battle ready.
Lord is very good for capturing points if it's fast like that. Wars can't really do anything about it.
Rattle!
Had 2 ammunition, now we have 1 ammunition.
Drain the axe!
I guess they had the buff from the faction.
Are we hot?
Kill the bearded halfling.
The Dark Gods command me! Kazook!
Every man for himself.
Bazooks will be very good here to clear that unit.
Chieftain. Quickly now.
The Dark Gods command me! Attack! Chaos Marauders! Bring us to carnage!
Chaos Warhounds shit against War of Infantry, but very good at the minus element captures.
Prepared to ruin.
What do the gods desire?
This Nosgam is still going, yeah.
Orders taken. No time to lose.
So be it! The gods demand it!
This was not meant to be.
We'll be back!
Dwarves versus dwarf violence. Unethical.
Yes! Yes!
And mines managed to tap both the portals because they're trying to dock.
Victory!
Positioning.
Guy's too fast on him. Put the gun down as well, but it's fast to capture the city.
Let the vengeance begin!
Charge them! Kill them!
As you say!
Split them in two! Faster!
Hey, Product. What's the max means of magic power that we can get? Well, the base max is 100. But outside that, there is no max. We had an army with the endless winds in the Vampire campaign. Little impossible to use the winds. They would generate more than we could spend. But that's a very exceptional situation. And our base extra were over 150.
Chieftain of the tribe. Done.
These guys.
Tribesmen, gather.
I am king of the Druki, leader of the merciless host. I suppose.
It's a good dog. Dwarves are probably like they're throwing at their mouths on this guy.
Slaughter.
Many grudges in the book against this guy. Him is gonna die when he goes back to the Norskans. Anything that generates winds, like life leeching, creates winds out of nowhere. Which increases the power reserve.
Lord of Blight.
We're here to bring the fight to Gromberdal. So pretty much most of our military here.
What is unthinkable?
Back to rank 14. Battle Legion 12 settlements. Interesting. Makes me wonder which one of these factions will prosper the most without our end there.
Destruction. You what?
Not likely.
Those two Grimgor armies are a problem, but what can you do?
We shall weave the fates.
Zogov.
Garrison is a little bit stronger. I have some Dark Elves here as well. He's a borrowed army press. We can't do anything with it with him. If we had this one, would have been fine. Seems so expensive to defend it.
Spoilers, come! Stop pushing it.
2 spiders, 2 giants. They had to fuck things pretty up where to get a muscle military.
Don't think so.
Mine eldritch eyes see.
Still generate money here over time.
Let us corrupt. The gods direct me. I have no time for this.
Now is chaos!
Guys, rank 2 arm.
Zagov.
No!
This place will rebel again. And now we can finally get more exalted heroes. Have the Nurgle thing for growth. They might go away now. $3,000 up. Fine for one building.
Are you a god? Yes, my ruinous powers! This is wise.
Do you take me for a wizard?
You have my favor.
Yeah, I might live long enough to see Undivided Demonhood. This is all unbreakable.
Who are these grotesqueries?
I find it very fascinating that it tells us how much we gain and how much we lose, but doesn't tell how much it requires to open. It seems to be 50. Yeah, boons are random. There's quite a bit of them. Some of them are really good, some of them are pretty bad, but you do get 3.
Yes, I am handsome. But we must forego the usual flattery. A deal needs to be struck.
Should make him work together with Clan Rictus more higher and a higher chance. These two guys are ideal, but, as long as they don't fight each other. Again with the sacking and they're occupying. Quite strange Ungrim coming here, Grimgr coming here and being at war with Clan Rictus. At least Ungrim is at war with Clan Rictus. A little more to arrive here. So when this army gets attacked, we get Pyrrhic victory, but when this army gets attacked, we get a violent defeat, huh? Yeah, let's see. We got one explosive sword, we got the Rangers. Let's take the Rangers. Toby the Mediocre will lead a Nurgle army. Need more experience and more orders to get some. We pretty much need more experience in this army. It looks like it's a combination of things, Goland. Combination of bugs, bad script, and they don't get the bonuses to economy on high difficulty. Which also leads them to less military, less buildings, and less aggression. It feels like it's both ways. We need to combine armies here. It's pointless to just attack like this. We picked all the great weapons because we sent them against the dwarves. The other ones are just cannon fodder.
Ready! Move now! With haste.
Wait for the reinforcements. Armor is pretty good. Bunch of heavy boys and trolls. Guys can go around. And they're not as tough as the other guys. Not as tough as the other guys to go front.
Pestilent marauders! Sorcerer of Slaanesh.
These cannons get the good range. Had him hid behind the hill.
Ruinous array! Move fast! Move fast! Spreading sickness!
What the hell the Squall Thunder is doing? Also, such a fast response to start shooting. You guys seen that? One of the fastest I ever seen. It's like high elf response.
I smell slaughter! Move! My mastery absolute! Sapphire! Nurgle directs me!
Another talk.
Raging rod! My god's call! Obliterate them! The world will burn! Burn it all! Kill me! Burn! Range far! Range fast! Slaves of ruin! Gravity is all. Dark magic is mine to command. Kill the old splitters! Born of vengeance! Slay every mortal! Faster! Satisfy the grudge! Sorcerer of Slaanesh. Slaanesh, hear my call! Drag us to the thrones!
I think the war's a little bit outnumbered here, guys. What do you guys think? That outnumbered. This Forsaken are doing whatever they want in this battle. Let's see how much they're outnumbered.
Attack the orcs! Yes, indeed. Relocate. To oblivion! Dwarves! Ready axes! Aye! Report you. Ready. Pestilent marauders! Nurgle's wish. Sorcerer of Nurgle. Bend reality! Go! Let there be rot! Aye! Charge!
And those iron brackets don't want to die even when fleeing.
Bring torment! For the High King! Sorcerer of Slaanesh. Grimly demands death! Mark this day in the book! Plague Father's Vanguard! For mountain and home! Sorcerer of Slaanesh. I saw.
Should get a good intensity this time.
Swiftly now! Halt! For the Chaos Gods! Obliterate!
Don't kill the Lord, don't get the extra money, but doesn't look like we'll be able to kill him.
Sorcerer of Slaanesh. Dismember! decaying torment.
Our beards are long. We remember
Chaos comes! Wreck and ruin!
Arslan's wills. A graceful dance.
Where are you guys going?
Dark sorcery unleashed. Hunting for prey.
Servant of change! Going with charge. As is your will.
Taste the unbridledness. Moving on.
Good orders of Nurgle! Slay every mortal!
Magic is chaos! The Dark Prince empowers me.
Although standard is useless, especially when there's a hill in the middle. They're really poor units when they're outnumbered from all sides. 3 units survived, no lord, no extra money. Huh? All like dwarves. Like, this is one of those Marauders where the 8 attack matters. Like, 8 attack will not matter on the Chaos Marauders, but on these guys it matters quite a bit.
the Earth Father has use for you.
What the fuck are these guys What the... Well, thanks! Love when they come to me on their turn. Got a Pyrrhic victory here, but too many dead. It's another good Pyrrhic victory. I wanna get more points in sequel, but not like this. They do have a Tag Aura Ashes, which is very good in sieges. The Greatsword is a grinder unit. They get into melee and they work. Any extra attack value on that unit is invaluable. And if they have adjacent units, they get even more attack. It's 5 attack aura. That is like 5 ranks of experience for this unit and the other units. And you have 32 attack. It matters. Their unbreakable only matters if shit hits the fan and for the AI. But this is very good. You want to have at least one of these in armies for the sieges. This is a very good thing. You know how we always want disciplined guys in the army, cause you know there's good traits to buff the army. Well, this is like 3 discipline buffs here. You ever check the not control large army button? No, I'm just leave it on. That's area for some serious abuse and abuse really. If your computer can handle it, I just give it on.
Let us take their dreary lives and rid them of the shackles of stagnation.
It's interesting.
Now! Yes, indeed.
Rapture and torment.
Do not fail me!
Pocket mirrors will be really nice here.
What?
Warriors of Slanesh! Pain is life! Dargo's reckoning, advancing.
Crashing on! Indeed, my prince. Taste the unbridledness. With rapture.
Slanesh sends us. Perfect suffering.
Exalted hero of Nurgle. Hush you to Zion, driven by pain. Flay them. So be it. Blood! Death! My pleasure.
Sorcerer of Slanesh! We bring torment! Torment them!
Rapture and torment! Sorcerer of Slanesh, the grace of dance. Dark magic is mine to command.
Warriors of Slanesh!
Tremble, mortals!
Get in there, theory.
Knights of Slanesh! Exalted hero of Nurgle! Blessings of war! We flee! Move! Ah! Lead us to mortals! Slanesh, hear my call! Slay every mortal!
Seeking punishment.
Move fast!
Transgression and submission! Fight! Very well! Execute!
Spellblind! Warriors of Slanesh!
The Dark Prince empowers
I really like to target some of these
Ready
characters.
for agony!
Very well, fool! Debauchery.
That is
Sorcery unleashed!
Lord of Slanesh.
Dark Princess Marauders! I am divine! For chaos! For the Chaos Gods! Charge! Eat their souls! Run, you dogs! Marauders of Slanesh! Gravity is all.
Blissful death comes swiftly.
I do as you bid.
Gotta go in the best spot there.
Overwhelming sensation!
Where's the cure?
Our Father, behold!
Kill them all!
Still got 2 lords down.
Immortal caress! All will be despoiled! Mortal fool!
They should damage one of the chosen units.
Sigvald the Magnificent! Aslan's wills.
This one is actually at least cool, at least it will charge itself.
Taste the unbridled ecstasy.
As you desire.
I just like this, we don't even need the whole, you know, everything. Sometimes having extra troops will just increase the casualties.
With elegance and style.
Sorcerer of Slanesh, show me blood, fluid in motion. Seeking pleasures. Sorcerer of Slanesh.
That is true magic.
Taking action. Invoking the Fly Lord. Slaughterer.
Guy was focused hard and still managed to do good.
Magic is chaos.
When I use mirrored guard, it should be plus 2 characters. Right now, it was a little off the other position unit on the units. There's a lot of them here, should be good battle loot. Three cannons for firing. $17,000. Gotta find more of these dwarves. Banner of Rage. And get another big damage buff and attack buff for Sigurd.
fades to darkness.
The Mirror Guard is a regiment renowned. There is two big forces in Nagaroth, the Ansar Throng and Heralds of Ariel. Azul Cries so far is a lot of stuff. Feels like a little bit closer to Legend difficulty, how it should be on the regular stuff. If this Ultimate Crisis for Legend difficulty, that would have been done just to Legend difficulty, and then the Crisis should have been something entirely different. Bill June got a Chaos Dragon, our first Chaos Dragon. Oh, we can make sequel a bit more magnificent.
Handsome and lethal.
Hit attack and 10% charge and 50% base weapon damage and immune psychology. So you'll have like two frenzies, the actual frenzy and the banner rage. Most of his damage is base, and this is a okay buff, I guess.
I am Slanesh's scion.
Give some edge, give souls for reward scales, yeah.
Excellent.
Excellent.
For chaos! A worthy choice.
Man, he's such a great sorcerer. fine on resisting this stuff. I like with arcane items this campaign. That's what happens when you don't have wizards.
Lord of Slanesh.
I'm not sure this does anything.
Avert your eyes.
It does anything. There's a couple faction thing that it doesn't do anything.
Who are these grotesques?
How we delight in the sorrows of the saintly.
Don't think so.
Decadence awaits.
Partisan Chaos is another spellcaster.
Witness my beauty.
An artifact of beguiling blasphemy. A mighty boon.
Now.
Now.
We march for Slanesh.
Gonna wait to unlock Partners in Chaos.
Are you a god?
Lord of Decadence.
No, I will not shame my clan.
Scion of Excess.
Blumkels has the 5% ward save one. You had to retreat this bell for it to unlock. If this can have any other downsides to do like this.
Scion of Perversity. Willing and ready.
It's convenient to do it here if it works. What's the other one? Is a
I do not play to lose.
still get the movement here. Was the 10 missile resistance there?
No, I will not.
I guess you could lose an item. That's a bad thing that can happen.
Lord of Slanesh.
The Dark Prince wishes.
Still lost Alison preservation, so I guess that's the downside.
Exquisite decadence.
That's kinda pretty shitty when you think about it.
Who are these grotesqueries?
Pleasure seeker.
Ready.
This guy got 8 ranks for that bell.
I am Slanish's scion.
Another 4 attack for Sigurd. And perfect vigor for Sigurd. 10% more movement range and 5 less attrition. It's nice. We get this movement is very good. Now we have minus 35% attrition. You already had perfect vigor.
Handsome and lethal.
Decadence calls. True gift of Slanesh.
Are you a god?
The extra movement is very good. Lost our missile resistance here, not the underworld.
Fool. Never stop.
Decadence away.
Don't know about this one. Let's go heal. I don't want to click out the zone that Ironbring gets 800 kills. And still decisive victory, low casualties.
Lord of Slanesh. Lord of dark delights.
$838 weapon strength in Sigurd.
Sorcerer of Slanesh. War is all. Unite to inflict maximum suffering.
Faster! Our blades hunger. Kill them all! Blink it!
Not using the explosives, interesting.
Immortal caress! Weaklings! Slay every mortal!
Prince of perversion!
At last! Carnage!
Slay the Northern Ungies!
Kill them!
Sorcerer of Slanesh! You desire! Yes?
Guys, very resilient.
This time, ex-con!
Look how much we're splashing here.
Mortal fool!
Yazoo! Harbinger of hedonism!
Very well, fool! Move! This will be a grudge. Sorcerer of Slanesh! Give us ruin! The gods demand it!
Look at that terror working. Finally, we have use for that terror from White Dwarf. We can't move to the Iron Breakers.
Lord of Excess!
Charge them! Begin the reaping! Chaos comes!
Sorcerer of...
They will succumb! For the Chaos Gods! All will be hell! Make way!
Herald of Indulgence!
What was that thing? Those things registered here before the hit even connects.
Tremble, mortals!
Sorcerer of Slanesh!
All will be despoiled!
Eisengrund! How much?
Chaos
Iron Breakers have only 8% chance to hit him. Come here.
Do not fail me! For the Chaos Gods! Death! Do not shame your ancestors! A dark fight! The Dark Gods command me! Attack the mortals!
Do not shame your ancestors!
Our clans will shun us! A dark day!
Run! Mark this day in the book!
Now is our time!
Run!
Knights of Slanesh! Bringing anguish!
Obliterate them!
Dealing agony!
I am divine!
Knights of Slanesh!
Mark this day in the boot! Do not shame your ancestors! Run! Do not shame your ancestors! Run! Mark this day in the book!
The world will scream.
Armbreaker is so hard to kill. Playing sports with the last guy. Knockback, knockdown. Constant knockdown. Was 91 enemies here, but we got 98 souls. It's 12% of 91. It's definitely not 7. And it says even more souls here. Guess we'll add up to this. I don't think Nos Berserker does anything.
Slaves to darkness. Lord of Slanesh.
Avert your eyes. Witness my beauty.
Ecstasy awaits.
Fool.
Big 176 characters, I guess mostly marauders.
The Dark Prince wishes.
There's 2 arms on the other side.
Forward unto slaughter.
Give us some Malakir, but currently it's buffing our replenishment.
What? I am Slanesh's sire.
Seeking pleasure. Promise.
Those dwarves could underway to the other side. The guy looked like nobody a few turns ago. Look at him now.
Give yourself to Slanesh, body and soul.
Who are these grotesqueries?
Scion of excess. We dedicate this carnal bloodshed to Slanesh.
Oh, we got 3 ranks. This guy got 1 ring. This is cool. Win in a battle against any demon race. Another 15% on the scouting. The spell's cheaper. Lower cooldown. Let's get the campaign skills here. Little corruption +1 local province. Only 1. Doesn't do anything.
Boost to my talents.
This slash corruption does something here because he already has also more. 5, 10. So that guy is gonna do anything. What is 1 little corruption gonna do? Look at that. -5 already without anything.
What?
Next to useless. Next to actually nothing. Guys on a dragon. Yeah. So, okay, they have corruption now. This guy's army. Zealot and cultists. So outdated stuff. So like the only ancillaries for the heroes. Is to know traits or ancillaries for the heroes. It's attack on that dragon.
Tempests and fire. I move when friendly please.
How strong is a White Dwarf right now? There's so many enemies, you can't even see the list here. Rank 15, not much left. We're at war with 30 factions. 30 factions.
Ring ruin! You need a boon. Hail the slaughterer!
So we have overwhelming numbers to just go through it.
Blessed be the putrid.
That's more nice, 28 casualties. Convenient. Looks like a tier 2.
The chaos! By the eldritch I see. All shall fester. War will not wait.
Slaughter the sheep.
The Wood Elves are coming from the south as well.
I am the White Dwarf.
I am a rune lord, not some smith.
It looks like this guy is assistant.
Decamping.
Bring ruin. interweave the fates. Maldicta.
The passives are unlocked first. This guy is a supervisor. Dark Fire of Chaos. Powerful explosion, good against large combatants. Why is it good against large combatants? All this information here, but doesn't say how many projectiles or if it's anti-large or anti-infantry. Magic missiles, but it doesn't do magic damage.
I bring despair. Decay brings life.
I am Slanesh's scion.
I foresee destruction.
Here to destroy the White Dwarf and instead Malekith here in the corner.
Slanesh.
Not likely.
Taking unnecessary attrition here because of the vampires.
The only death I fear is the death of such.
How would they even come here with the march sands?
Exquisite death.
We don't have replenish from the area, that's the only problem.
Feel the pleasure of the land. Savor the agony. Even indolence has its delights. We dedicate this carnal bloodshed to Slanesh. Drink deep of their agony. Listen to their screams.
This guy can only become a Center Demon Hood. Sure, what will happen with that?
An artifact of beguiling blasphemy.
Actually, we can change Chosen into Chaos Knights. Wish the Chosen could also change around between.
We dedicate this carnal bloodshed to Slanesh. Drink deep of their agony. For the Dark Prince.
His arm is a little bit off. Clear this dwarves here for Clan Rectus.
Listen to their screams. We dedicate this carnal bloodshed to Slanesh. Drink deep of their agony.
We got monster strength and friction mutations for the Chaos Giant. They really shine with this, the Trolls and the Giants. One single target hit is good. This guy is weird and this guy's in a chariot. What the hell happened? What is this? Why didn't he attack the settlement?
We shall weave the fates. Need a boon.
Syria's getting overrun.
Beyond your comprehension. For chaos!
10,000 for tier 4 here. Which is this building on tier 4. Slanesh Lords and Heroes. Will attack percent 10% for armies led by Slanesh devoted characters. The veteran skill in the other army will work on the slow grinder. The armor and charge doesn't seem like they do much anyways. $500. Must be something powerful. I don't have the second one, just put the Endless March. Get the treasury going. Plus 100% even from vassals. Experience still seems rather slow.
Cataclysm. You dare!
It's even way too slow without Exalt here.
Handsome and lethal. Now.
See how much is the other one. Tribute from vassals plus 100%. Doesn't work.
You have my promise.
Maybe it'll work next turn.
I hear you. To the slaughter.
I get what this guy's trying to do here.
Never.
Yeah, there's a lot of issues with Gifts of Chaos.
You what?
Yeah, the other army is ambushing.
To their group.
It's not. It's a cooldown before you can change the gift again. They work immediately. They didn't even kill him. Which means you don't get any money. Oh my god, it's so stupid.
Despoil and ravage. Outstanding.
It updated now. It looks like it requires the event to happen to update. Skull Crush of Corn.
They will be dominated.
They're not demons, they're regular cavalry. So, for this unit it should hammer into Anvil.
Path of excess.
We got -5 corner authority.
Listen to their screams. Drink deep of their agony.
For chaos!
Witness my beauty. Avert your eyes.
Well, seems to be a common issue with battle skills currently in these things here. I feel like it's very rushed. These things very rushed. Like nobody even double checked. These things this seems to be happening every time they add this stuff. Force of Chaos, skill hammer into anvil, and speed and malice doesn't work on Knights of the Brazen Stone Regiment Renown. Imagine being a Regiment Renown and the skills that's supposed to put you over the top don't work. So your bonuses of being Regiment Renown are literally just instant recruit emergency unit and nothing special at all. They changed the whole battle skill setup for this faction, but they have not checked shit. Nothing.
Despoilers come.
Like, why the fuck are they even adding new shit if they don't even check it? It's the same time same thing every time. I think they would have figured it out for the by now. Just imagine how many things they need to get fixed every time, because the same thing they mess up every time, instead of working on things that matter. Instead of having Might have some due diligence and ignore all these minor things and work actually on the more important things.
Are you a god?
Almost like this DLC content is made by two people. Two people, and they don't even have time or resources or give a shit to even check if it works with the rest of the game. Is anything under siege? The other province called on the top. Ah, this one. I remember I was one under siege. He actually survived.
Only Korn commands me.
And the Lord survived though. Seems to be doing good. The thing is, in Marda, you know, most of people care more than these devs do. Texas looks like idiots as well. Get a life, right? It's not just these zip lights. They keep adding more content to the game. Register now the same shit every time, and they don't double check if it works. They don't double check if it works. I forget about the basic stuff like Bella skills, technologies, the Lord skills, stuff like that. The most basic, bare bones stuff every single time. And then I have to patch it every time. You think, you know, I would know by now that they need to check if it actually works. Thing is, Vanchler, this is a DLC units. They also charge money this as new, something new, shiny. New toys. First thing, when they create a new unit, they should make sure that it works with the faction. It works with battle skills, technologies, other skills that buff this unit. The more basic shit. These events seem to be common. Finally, the character experience seems to be more valuable. And faction spoofing left and right. Searing burning iron, huh?
Pleasure. Pay.
Now they look much better with frenzy.
Keep warm with a passion.
Unlocking more gifts so the eye can open faster.
Praise our odious deity. How we delight in the sorrows of the sickly.
Blood-crazed.
I think the main issue is they don't have any meta people testing this shit for them. Working working on a game does not mean that you know shit. And a couple of meta people working with them to tell them, you know, what's off. You have 300, 400 hours experience doesn't mean you have shit. Remember when they were streaming Thrones of Britannia, and they were showing off one of their guys that has the most experience playing their games. He said like had 300 hours. Plebs have over 300 hours. People that pay attention have thousands of hours. I don't think they have any people working for them that have any real experience and knowledge about the game. Those people are all gone. People that currently work there don't even have the passion for the meta game. Probably just mess around, jerking on the models and doing a couple of multiplayer battles, and that's it. Don't play campaign more than 50 turns. You know what, guys? This campaign, it's been Ultimate Crisis for the last 11 turns. And also, even if you have 1,000 hours, 2,000 hours, 3,000 hours, it doesn't mean shit. How many times do those posts on Reddit people, you know, learn that I could direct artillery shots or control artillery or stuff like that, and they play for 1,000 hours, they learn it the first time. 2,000 hours messing around or 1,000 hours paying attention and starting the game is not the same.
I am
scion. Never stop.
Damn. Man, these guys are getting bold. I love it. Banner Rage is kinda overkill there, huh? Stuff like this is very good on the Chaos Knights. We need these guys with more speed so they can keep up with Sigurd.
Very well. All will be despoiled. Now! Knights of Slaanesh!
They actually deployed good.
Blood for all. Bringing anguish.
Torment them! Guard to watch. Yes! Very well, fool. Slaanesh expects suffering!
Dark Prince's minions. Dawn!
Seeking Slaanesh's embrace! With fury and hatred!
In search of sensation. Chaos will reign.
So be it! Children of Slaanesh!
Dark Prince's minions.
Dark sorcery unleashed! Yes! Dark Princess Marauders! Knights of Slaanesh! The Horde surges! Dark Princess Marauders! Taste the unbridledness!
Warriors of Slaanesh. Seeking punishment. Let there be butchery.
Slaanesh, hear my call! Bring us soul!
It's nice doing well.
Knights of Slaanesh! Spreading corruption! Sorcerer of Slaanesh, dark magic is mine to command. Ask you to
The
sign.
Summoners are damaging the Chosen.
Chosen of Slaanesh.
Debauchery! Seeking victims! Rapture and torment!
Good charge damage.
In destruction's name! Sorcerer of Slaanesh. The Dark Prince empowers me. Pleasure beckons.
Born to suffer. Dealing agony.
And it's our Iron Breakers, they're not supposed to take charges.
Rapture and torment!
Racing has always been off
Overwhelming
without unit because they're so slow.
My pleasure. Dark sorcery unleashed. Marauders of Slaanesh! Retreating!
The Chaos Knights will be able to kill them anyways.
His life.
Your will.
We kill their character for the money. This guy's good against Chosen.
Yes?
Was a really tough Chosen.
Yes! Quickly! Sigvald the Magnificent!
Knights of Slaanesh.
Overwhelming sensation!
Chosen of Slaanesh. Slaanesh sends us! Rapture and torment! Chosen of Slaanesh! Knights of Slaanesh!
Sorcerer of Slaanesh! Kill them all!
This guy's 94 defense.
For the Chaos Gods!
Let's see, he barely taking any damage.
Finding victims!
Tempter of souls! Taste the unbridled ecstasy! Sorcerer of Slaanesh!
They will succumb!
And they're pretty good against hammers.
We flee! Slaanesh, behold! Scream for me!
Claw their flesh!
See the the Slaanesh Chaos Knights that are very tough.
Mortal fool! Immortal caress! Slaanesh, hear my call!
Knights of Slaanesh! We desire torment.
Like, snuck around, and they locked very well there.
Ready for agony.
Somebody's getting hit here, it's just knocking down, playing football with him.
Indeed.
Knights of Slaanesh!
Begin the reaping!
Move on them! Burn it all! Agony and ecstasy! Born to suffer!
Don't even have the Soul Hunter yet on Knights.
Slaanesh expects suffering! Chosen of Slaanesh! Perfect suffering!
All will be hell! Ha! Debauchery. As desired.
All shall die! Its saints are craving!
Dark magic is mine to command.
The world will scream!
Our plans will shun us!
Drink their pain!
Well, they focus a lot of damage on Gallazar Belt. Didn't have 75 miss resistance and max miss resistance pretty much would have been dead. Downed. Yeah, looks like bugged. Feel like this happened, no wonder they don't take any charge damage.
Slaanesh expects suffering!
What?
For the Dark Prince!
The Dark Prince empowers me.
Conquest!
Yeah, the Banner Rage is really good on Chaos Knights.
Dark!
Run, you dogs!
Dark Prince's minions! Onward, Northmen!
Run! That is true magic!
You consider a soul fit skill for a cellular charge? No, speed and charge always.
That is true magic.
For the Dark Gods!
Dwarves lost a lot of damage focusing this guy down. And it still has 2800 health. It's fine.
Knights of Slaanesh!
Would be cool to get a potion of healing though for the war shrines. Or the enchant item that heals, yeah. That one is ideal.
Decay brings life. You what?
Avert your eyes.
This is economic skill on. Perfect. Pretty basic. Pretty basic. Instead of Sublet Spry, you can also put like freakish mutation for the Soul Grinder, but I don't really care about Soul Grinder in this army. Couple of Spry uses better enchant item slot. Even if we lose our whole army, how are they gonna ever defeat Sigvald?
The Dark Prince wishes.
Mm, 5 speed, 5 defense. This thing actually uses needs both.
You dare.
It's a corn guy. Corn guy!
Exquisite decadence.
Despoilers come.
Stop that!
Haven't taken this one back.
Ready
Do you take me for a wazzock?
for chaos.
Be gone!
Who are these grotesqueries?
Nine!
Yeah, that's a amazing item.
Lord of Slanesh. Promise of pain.
Dominance. I will acquiesce.
Lord of Decadence.
Elcroft, rank 10. But I still give more orders, I'm still trying to get bloody.
A mighty boon.
Witness my beauty.
Keep warm with the passion of excess.
Not like we need anything else in that army.
So waits. Yes, kill. Save, kill. Slanesh wills it.
Magister. Looks like both were unlocked by the hero.
Savor the agony.
They actually had both already. Even have this guy. This might not even work. There's our main corruption, Slanesh corruption. This is pretty poor. Just makes things worse for the other guys.
Decadence.
We don't care if it's chaos corrupt or not. Doesn't do anything for us. But I guess it can increase the number of those recruits in the area.
An artifact of beguiling blasphemy. Ecstasy awaits.
Like, seduction doesn't get stronger without Slanesh corruption. We don't get control without Slanesh corruption. We don't get extra ink without Slanesh corruption.
Pleasure.
And we have very little ways to get Slanesh corruption outside Sigvald and Slaneshi characters.
Decadence awaits.
Capture more people, and what happens? Slightly higher, should be slightly higher favor and souls from the third option. I guess it works in my head. It works in my head, so I guess kinda works. A lot of things will only work in my head in this game.
Prince of Pain. For the Dark Prince.
Chaos Wars of Corner Halberds is pretty cool. Get the Frenzy Halberds. I get Chosen Halberds.
Decadence calls.
Which I see.
Infantry here. There's another one army below.
Sharpened pins.
Of Doom and Freakish Mutations here.
We should share body heat.
Good for the dragon, good for the replenishment and upkeep.
The gods smile. What?
This is pretty much all undivided.
Are you a god?
These guys have frenzy now because of the Searing Burning Iron. So give them a barrier. We'll get the Blood for the Blood God first for the gift.
All shall fester. Now,
It's Grombrill's army.
I bring despair.
Got the rank up because of Sigvald. Crown of Kings gift. Gotta see it works. Sometimes. Little guy. Vitality, the most important thing to get now. You know, we're lacking so many items.
A boost to my talents.
Have this guy in range.
A loathsome thought.
Not
And
possible.
we have the Wood Elves coming north as well.
Lord of Light. Yes, my Lord of Change. Bring ruin.
I think he's gonna occupy this place.
Let's be about this. Play, Brainy. Move, warriors.
Slaughter the sheep. Understood. The crow directs me.
There's multiple elf armies coming. Those are the crisis armies.
Southerners. Marauding. I submit.
How could I?
They have a lot of ammunition as well. They get double.
Path of excess.
Tribesmen gather.
Take that. Much.
Despoil. Ravage. Outstanding.
Be useful against wood elves.
This is why.
Supreme Sorceress of Grant.
I'll take that too.
Supreme
Thank you much.
Sorceress of Grant.
Is that Akro guy sailing?
Slaughter the sheep.
It's the leader. Silver rank 7. Half Thor.
Always ready for
Yeah, their leader.
Northmen come.
Then when these guys get more troops.
Marauders all. Dominate.
This is solid.
What?
The guys have not attacked yet.
The gods direct.
What is this over on top? Ironfrost Glacier. Deadwood. What, 5,000? There are mountains, there's a gorge. Gorge which we have left right now.
Choose your words carefully. I most certainly will. I approve.
Have that. One was sacked by the dwarves. Charred Lands is the Force of the Damned. That's our capital. This faction gets so many landmarks. So many landmarks. I should have given this faction slash treatment building for a slash corruption. Everything is chaos corruption, but the chaos corruption is not a corruption. It's very hard to get a slash corruption going, but it has an extra thing. As the air been given too much in Worm 3, it looks like they have no difficulty modifier and a lot of bugs in scripts and behavior. At least what I can see from the first two campaigns. I'm gonna lose a lot of income losing these two settlements.
Need a boon.
Okay, I got the corn gift. We need more gifts to open the eye faster. And we got more faction with buffs. And they work. There are all the militaries in this area, so we'll clear the crisis in Nagar at least. Malakit bound to do something at some point. Malakit looks like such dog shit compared to Warhammer 2. AI wise, I mean. This trolls rank 4 with armor. What do we do about this? So they cannot be converted to another one. Weird.
You think yourselves worthy.
Uncles will carry this army. He's going to train the red names. What is the downside of having additional lords? There's no downside.
Talk to you. It seems we may have common cause.
Next.
The green names want to work with us. You think because these vassal cookies... Maybe the vassals are much weaker to have around... lose some part of their buffs, but I don't feel like they have any buffs from difficulty regarding their economy. Any of the AI, really. Oh, we ambushed them. Before this battle, just take a short break. Be right back. We're back. Another one of these crisis armies. I'm not sure how many they get total. I think it's 8. Minor Fages get 4 and Tumkins get 16. This is a very good experience battle loot here. This is like the best battles of Chaos. We got a little bit corruption going here in a single turn. Did ambush them, huh? Good giant slayers. Take some iron rigs here, but let me see what the point. Send signal on the Lord. We're gonna try to get away here. Exit is here, but they've going there. Strange.
Tempter of souls.
Guess you just stay in the back.
Transgression and submission! Chosen of Slanesh! Marauders of Slanesh! Knights of Slanesh! Seeking victims! Dark Prince's minions! Eternal Hunters! Dark Princess Marauders! Knights of Slanesh! With relish! Agony and ecstasy! Debauchery! Slay them all! Charge them! I do as you bid. We smell slaughter! Let there be butchery! Slanesh!
Imposters.
Hear my call!
Quickly!
Warriors of Slanesh!
I did get toasted there.
Chaos comes! Attack the mortals! Now is our time! As Slanesh wills. A graceful dance. Scream for me! God of Slanesh. Decadent slaughter. Dismember! Slanesh, behold! Dark sorcery
The Lord has to go down so get the extra money.
Sorcerer of Slanesh!
Bloodthirsty. Warm energies.
The guard is going down. Let's save some money.
Destroy their homes!
Iron Breakers like to fight like this. Surround all sides.
Depravity is all.
Warriors of Slanesh!
These guys have so much armor.
Sorcerer of Slanesh! At once!
Tremble, mortals! All
And
will
Sigurd
be
is
hell.
chopping it one down.
Dark magic is mine to command.
Kill the Lord, get the extra money, right?
Prince's realm.
Ember is routed.
Dark debauchery. For the Prince of Chaos!
This one is charging pretty well.
Yes, indeed.
The Mortis engine on Slanesh World Shrine. How convenient that they got a Mortis engine going.
Chosen of Slanesh! Forward!
Torment them!
The Lord is down.
The dark gods command me!
Debauchery! Taking action. I don't fear. Challenge me. Taste the unbridledness. Spill blood. Sorcerer of Slaanesh. Sweet torture.
It was got fully activated there.
Of pain.
Those iron breakers.
For the Dark Prince.
They're further uphill here. Ultimate Crisis 200. Yeah, that's basically all the guys happen at the same time. It's a little bit absurd.
Ready for agony! Tempter of souls! The Dark Prince empowers me! Knights of Slaanesh!
It's nice barely taking any damage. And charging to the vulnerable side. And I wish the Chaos Knights of Slaanesh had AP damage. A little bit lack of it.
Onward, Northmen! Slaanesh, behold! We desire torment. Knights of Slaanesh! In search of sensation! Depravity is all. Slaanesh expects suffering! Visits destruction! Nurgle's reckoning.
Bunch of marauders got killed. Hammer is doing good, especially when they have like rank 5. I didn't do anything about the flying units, but even if we had anti-air, like range or flying units, there's no guarantee we can destroy that unit. 12,000 favor, 12,000 experience. Gonna be a lot of experience for other lords too. On the chosen did over 14,000 damage. Uncles arrived and they'll 10k damage there. 1300 souls. There's a fresh army there. What kind of zombies will Goros have?
Warrior of Chaos. Before you even ask, yes, you may bow before the Geld Prince.
Guys, the prime focus on Kemmler.
A favorable outcome.
Immediately seen his territory because of military access. That guy is still hidden there. What is this Grumbrel surrounded by spell weavers, spell singers, hiding among the wood elves? Where the hell did the Kazakara army come from? What are rebels gonna do here? They're gonna attack Grimgir's army. The moon is gone. Voltage is gone. Looks like Gorse might be out of control.
Spread ruin on them! The gods smile!
It's basically all trash in the rebels. And this is what, undivided guy. It's a good experience here.
You dare!
Last thing other worst case, no, we only had Sinvalkia in our area.
I am pleased! A glorifying act!
Legion of Chaos have gotten close here.
The only interaction between us I will permit is to crush you beneath my heel.
He's at war with any of the Kaiser's armies, so he doesn't really want to do the diplomacy.
I'm told ruination.
The Plague Weaver.
Is it time?
Hellish specimens.
Boxmaker's in a really bad spot.
Chaos incarnate.
Tier 3, huh? I don't think they're gonna survive Gorst.
Clan Rictus Supreme. Clan Moz.
Technology gets bugged all the time. So, how's the military staying with Sentinels? Sentinels rank 1 still. Oh, only Sentinels and Grimgar are over the top right now. Nobody really defeated any Grimgar armies. Heralds and Railers seem to have a lot of military too. There's a couple more students.
A discordant song.
If I attack the Wood Elf army, I'm gonna have to fight the Dwarf as well.
How could I?
Look at fucking Grombrand in the middle of the Wood Elf armies.
Never.
How mighty have fallen. That Wazak.
No. Without doubt.
No.
Tribe consents. Annihilation.
One final mission for Kalak. Let's go. God damn, this guy has caused so much damage to the White Dwarf. One final job before he can go back home. Almost wish we can keep this guy. He's a borrowed army. Last turn. We only have him for 10 turns. He's probably gonna get killed now. He's in a behind enemy lines for quite some time. Did he get enough levels to be mortal? No, he's on rank 10. Well, we have a new Chaos Lord in the north. Somebody could name him Kalak.
Yes.
We'll use their miners to keep them busy. And we'll overrun the city.
Your will! We demand blood!
I'll abide.
Miners!
As you say.
I don't have enough troops to guard the city.
Command us!
Might hold the center well there though. Settlement's a little bit tougher to overrun, like the other one is way bigger.
Miners! Go! Pump those dwarven legs! Ha! Castle! Pump those dwarven legs! Retreat! That's what the masters bid.
I will. Faster!
Don't have to call him the second because we don't even have the first. Sleep is on, but every wish. And the two field looks weird. Calc the short side then. Sure. May he reach demonhood. We don't have damage, we don't have damage. We'll take the city.
Prepared to ruin.
Kind of surprised we could seduce 2 miners with a small army like this. We're also so slow at moving around the city. He survived, managed to hide a couple of times in impossible situation. And he taken down 4 cities, right? Just a small army. In the middle of a dwarf crisis.
Now. I have no time for this. No. Slaughter the sheep. I am a rune lord, not some smith. Overrun the world. I hear you. The hound compels.
Might leave if he goes north. Oh, he got a chaos shitted now. We might. You can actually get him back immediately if you had enough. Interesting.
Yes, my ruinous powers!
Kalak the short-sighted. Well, we're gonna take that as our name unit. I'll take that one.
They will be dominated!
Slaughter the sheep.
Tribesmen, gather!
12 kilometers, and I think this is a leader. Getting overrun here because the crisis armies.
What is unthinkable?
What is your dark purpose?
They have no money.
My cruelty knows no limits.
Yep. They have no economic buffs, really. Kinda insane they removed the economic buffs from the legendary AI. Meanwhile, they're next to immune to chaos, corruption, attrition. Think about that for a second.
All-powerful sorceress.
Handsome and lethal. I am Slanesh's scion.
Character skill, perfect. Right skills. We got non-demonic infantry, non-demonic cavalry in chariots, their veteran versions, standard die, pain skills into dark seducer, and extra points in battle loot economy. And we still have not a single point in bloody. Chaos blue skills in kinda poor. Have you seen the battle loot? Might seem that way. This is a lot of damage, but it hits a large area.
Are you a god?
Lord of Slanesh. Slave to your gifts.
This is getting me more powerful. Like the idea of this one going for extra corruption around.
Tribesmen, gather.
In Nagaroth, the
Oh yeah,
weak perish.
for sure. Compared to vampires have some of the best, really, Lord Sneaks. There's different things between the factions regarding these things.
Do you take me for a wazzock?
Who are these grotesqueries?
Seagull is wasted on this side, but seems like longer to go around. Get one army left from the looks of it. I mean, this is what is left.
Yes.
The situation with lightning strike would be excellent.
Certainly not.
Catastrophic with damage, ink.
Supreme sorceress of Grant.
Blessed be the putrid.
Why do all the elves have flaming attacks? One is a strange one. Died blessings, fire for elf units. Sure, we should go into Fort Artemis here. There'll be another one in the Fog of War here.
We shall weave the fates.
Tempests and fire. I move when fate decrees. Plague.
There's a serious loot here.
Never!
I forbid this dance.
I want to attack Gromdal, but you're gonna reinforce bed in bad spots here. Attacking the wood elves might not make them move while we finish off Gromdal. He's in the range here as well.
Despoilers come!
Keep warm with the passion.
What is the endgame stake with Sigvald? I'm using Sigvald, Slashy, Sorcerer, and Armor Troops.
Cataclysm.
This is one of those situations where having this would have made all the difference. Should be getting this moment with all the gifts are unlocked.
An affront to Orion.
We haven't gotten any demon princes yet, no.
For chaos!
I bring despair.
You need a move?
This is a weird way to go forward. I have to go through them, there's no other way. It's gonna be a bloodbath.
Bring ruin.
But there's also mega resources here.
Unleash chaos!
Who can use magic attacks here? Trolls, I guess. Still don't have a veteran trolls or the technology for them, which makes them really good. Look at these boys, wood elves and grumble dwarves in the same battle. This army is marching on. Boy. Get the Hegben tips here, place some ammunition for them. We got it out to resolve. If anything, this should be assigned to one of those where you have to fight and not to get away with this. One unit destroyed. First time we fight Wood Elf Crisis Army. It's our second time fighting Gromdel. This is a 46 ammo poison unit. Are heavy on our side. Not that worried about Iron Drakes. What the Iron Drakes gonna do against Spark Champions? Or Trolls? Those Snuggle troops are vulnerable to them, but that's another story. I wonder if it's gonna take more than 2 minutes for that army to reach there. 1 minute 43. Doesn't tell us how fast are come. It's strange.
Consumed by chaos.
Dauntless Azray!
There's one weak lord. This army might take some serious damage.
Chaos is magic. Slaanish's perverse glory. Slay every mortal. What?
You so desire.
For the Chaos Gods! For the Chaos Gods!
Let's see what damage they can do to the Chaos Dragon.
Blade Guard!
shot. They will succumb.
Sneaky Zinch Sorcerer Inc.
As Char decrees, I go. Sorcerer of Zinch. By God's call, Horn's honor. Relocate.
What the?
Ending them.
It moved immediately.
Wipe them out. The Raven's paw.
Did something at least.
I have mastered. Zinch instructs. Moving fast. Zinch's boon.
Okay. Go, boys. It's killing to be done.
Boon of Zinch.
Zinch guy is getting really focused here, while the dragon is not taking any damage.
The demon's servants! Torment is yours. Reality bends. I need their souls. Hail fire. Onwards.
If I miss resistance, it's still hurting pretty bad.
Bringing a rock.
He's getting murdered by the spears, though.
Undivided.
The wars are coming now.
Channeling. Very well.
Look at those archers, they're gonna be fighting for a while.
Ultimate sorcery. Moving fast.
They do have fire attacks.
I am the only constant. Zinch's boon. I sow. The sickness.
Children of Athelloren!
The bottleneck is a little bad for us.
Mastery absolute. They will succumb. For orders of Gorgon! Tainted one! Manifest decay! Change is coming.
Okay, the left side has been overrun.
Chaos comes! Harvest their souls! Bolt of change! Lord of excess! Dark magic is mine to command! True power!
I don't have any big healing on the Zinch guy yet. And then we can survive all the shooting with guns there as well.
Mechanos!
Moving fast!
90 missed resist, by the way.
Name your demand!
Get great weapons into the
Sorcerer of Chaos! I go!
the dwarves.
Chaos Knights! Kill them all! Instruments of deception! Servant of change!
The guy is gonna be out of commission. He'll use Zinch Sorcerer.
Lord of Nurgle! Murder for Nurgle!
There's no way they're gonna do shit now that this thing is here.
Despair it is! Kill me! Greatness awaits.
Oh, never mind, they just switched on him. Everything switched there. They're just switching from one unit to another. I don't think we're gonna be able to get through that area.
Moving fast. My mastery absolute. Charge.
At least we got the one heavy infantry into them. They're focusing the big guys way too much.
Chaos is magic. Magic is chaos. Chaos comes.
Have those units they arrived way too late to the fighting. Yeah, the normal guy is a coward.
Torment is yours. Indeed, my prince.
We need those guys on the left side sooner. The moment those heavy guys arrived, to slow down the shooting quite a bit.
Bilious brothers! I bet these
Boon of Sinch.
magic is chaos!
Sinch's many glories. Arcane torment. Running.
Zinj sees you. Come mind if they shoot a dragon, just don't shoot the Zinj guy.
Sorcerer of Sinch.
You can have a Zinj and a Slaneshi war shrine on the same area, really.
Chaos warriors.
Bottleneck hurt the skill for sure. But those guys, when the moment those guys came around, that was it. No more shooters.
Infection! Annihilation!
That is true magic!
Manifest decay. Reality bends.
Dark sorcery unleashed!
Chaos warriors. Obliterate them.
Marauders of Nurgle!
Time to despoil! Tremble, mortals!
I need, I guess, more trolls on the left side.
That is true magic! Attack! As you say, the Eldrazor!
You mean for Slanesh?
So be it. Putrefaction and pain.
How to get Nurgle units? We need a technology to mark them with Nurgle.
Consumed by chaos.
Annihilate!
Cruise them.
All will be despoiled!
True power. True power.
This is gonna be so much better loot.
I am the only constant. Obliterator! Hail fire!
That Zinj guy did charge pretty fast when he arrived. You got Zinj, Nurgle, and Slash here. All the good stuff, no poop.
For the Chaos God! I'll deliver slaughter!
Blade Guard!
Sorcerer of Chaos!
There will be done for the Chaos Gods!
Anarchy for all! Harbinger of hedonism!
Taste the unbridled ecstasy!
Cromwell is unbreakable.
It will be done! Sorceress! Fiend! Lord of Nurgle! Anarchy for all! Ultimate sorcery! I pluck
Oh, they really got one of the
souls
characters
from their
down.
bones.
That dragon was like holding and then it wasn't holding. Sparring Champion's very good without regeneration, but the Nurgle came just in time to start healing. Then we have healing magic, yeah. Got a passive for healing, abilities for healing, and a big heal. Only Sparring Champions got destroyed, and the Severed Claw, but they did a good job. They didn't take a lot of damage. Nearly 20,000 favor here. Zinj source did 24,000 damage. Any other exceptional performance here? Nearly 13,000 damage on the great weapons. Those guys were chopping. Oh, they even out DPS'd all the trolls. Who would have thought, man, that a great weapon Chaos Warriors would do the most damage? Fighting against armored dwarves. Who would have guessed? What a shocker. They did nearly rout half the army there. Again, the flyer survived. Damn, the Skalkatam is actually something these days. Come on now. What the hell is this shit, man? Common Hex of the Winds. The skull of the late demonologist Katam continues to gibber in secrets that could drive the listener insane. It knows how to suck the winds from the enemy. Oh man, sounds very memey to our situation. It was Dwellers Below, yeah. Bound Dwellers Below. What hit us hard. I was still very good here.
Despoil and ravage.
Yeah, the white dwarf troops are nearly all gone. We'll see if it works. It seems off. These are the only guys that can find some marking items. I mean, this could have worked in this case, huh? Mm.
Ill-considered.
Well, they're outnumbered again.
Blessed be the putrid.
Get a locus of virulence that can be used many times. Those bearing the mark of Nurgle exude a sickening miasm wherever they go. In 1 second, so days will have a higher duration, these things. It's 5% damage debuff on with the missile resistance. I focus these things pretty hard.
Such potency. Maledicta.
Do you take me for a wazzock? Do you take
This is
me for
a
a
fresh
wazzock?
army recruit, so nothing to worry about. So we have beaten the White Dwarf armies.
Ring ruin!
Cold lightens the supple.
No.
I don't think this faction level has a lot of armies. Let's see how strong they are. They probably have like 4 as well. It looks like that. The rest of them looks like they all lost a lot of numbers around. I mean, Wolf's Anvil is still in ruins. They're fighting each other there. And not, so what the hell happened there? Oh, please tell me they didn't raise their place and just left it there in a ruin.
Lord of Blight.
don't have a range here unless we march. I used it at the start. Used it at the start, but it doesn't do much against armor.
I bring despair. Wipe them out.
I don't mind attacking this Wood Elf army. They might retreat though.
Supreme Sorceress of Grant.
Bring ruin.
Not possible.
We'll clear this armies for sure.
Plague. It is corrupt. Rot weaver.
Fight. There's a lot going on in the left battle, you know, having to pay attention where the things are positioned and what they're doing. And waiting, I was pretty much half that fight I was trying to save my characters. They were switching targets from one to another.
Master of decay.
They got 31 speed, that's pretty much average speed.
Deepwood archers!
Conduit of rot.
I wonder if this guy is counting towards the regeneration.
Consumed by chaos.
Does have currently low health, so I guess it can feed each other. It's a curious thing to see. We'll summon a unit and we'll see if it fits the shrine. I don't see no why wouldn't it?
Stay close. I have mastery. Move as one. Dark sorcerer. I am the only constant. Sorcerer of Slanesh. Moving out. Moving fast. Relocate. Sorcerer of Murder.
He gets that ability, right? From the boon, it could go really well on this guy. Ah, it fits the shrine. No, at least it works.
Nurgle's festival glory.
Let's overwhelm them with numbers.
Move fast. Slay every mortal.
scroll, then forgot to upgrade it.
I am light.
This is one user. They changed this item, but I'm not sure it's going to work. Maybe just see if it works for the first time. It looks like all the fire spells have intensity buffs.
Zinch's boon.
Oh yeah, it works, it works. And this one from, I think this used to be a very shitty item. Now it has 40 spell master, you can pretty much use it for like 2-3 abilities. Well, if it's a one user as a cooldown, means that it needs time to charge. So you can just use the Sarvi ambush. Whenever you decide to do it like that.
The Father speaks.
Blade guard!
Have the shields front. These things have a little bit of missile resistance. Stay in the back. So here's what, 35 speed, 38 speed. Reinforcement bug, it's because of the seduced unit. Good bug.
the eternal realms!
Ultimate sorcery.
Executed.
Slaanesh's perverse glory.
This is the second Wood Elf arm in Nagaroth from the Crisis. I'll send the Sparring Champions forward first. They really can't keep up that well.
Slaanesh's perverse glory.
They're resilient enough to survive. One of them actually managed to get killed in the last battle. That was a big battle.
So be it.
Little guy with no shields. Just use the hounds to swarm them a bit. Some of the troops will try to go go through us. And some of them will try to block us around.
Servant of change. Sorcerer of Slanesh.
Boon of Zinch. I will see them burn.
Chaos Warriors.
At once!
Yeah, that does massive damage.
Sorcerer of
Let there be rot!
They all jumped on the middle guy.
Haste.
For the Chaos Gods.
Brothers in decay!
Try to kill the Lord.
Ready.
They will die!
Bolt of change.
Oh my god.
Hail
Have you seen
fire.
that shit?
Plague Father's Vanguard!
It's like they can do shit against these guys without more numbers. The aspiring champions.
Sorcerer of Zinch.
Kill their character.
Torment is yours.
Slay every mortal. Obliterate them. Kill.
He's on a
maim,
horse.
Burn. Tremble, mortals. The savagery.
Hey, Ground's End. Kill the character, we get the extra loot. We can also send all the trolls on her. Let's troll her.
Plague Father's Vanguard! Pestilent
Kinda surprised they didn't retreat.
Kill them all! Rotten sorcery!
Bend reality. Slanesh, hear my call.
There's a lot more we could have done here with the abilities as well.
Magic is chaos!
Blood will fall! Here I come! Bringing rot!
Kill, maim, burn.
Sorcerer of Nurgle!
All will be despoiled.
That is true magic!
So many trolls on her, she can't even get hit. There's definitely a lot going on, which happens early. It feels like that should be like the basic legend difficulty. Crisis at the 200 should look like you know what. You know, like this.
Indeed, my prince.
I'll gap with the iron guns. Or the underway, yeah. Okay, Gromberdal pretty much lost all the Crisis armies and will destroy 2 armies of Wood Elves Crisis this turn. But this is not even one of the better armies. I guess Billy's army is okay. I just feel like just average though. What the?
Certainly not.
We lost 5,000 there because of this shit. Sometimes the battle ends quicker than the last skill on the battlefield gets registered, resulting in that entity is still alive at the end, like Lord with 1 health. Because how they're registering the damage, it has to drop first to 1 health before it dies. Sometimes the battle ends quicker than last kill on the battlefield gets registered, resulting in the entity is still alive at the end, like Lord with 1 health. They drop to 1 health before death, but battle ends and they are alive with 1 health at the end and still in the army. And this denies mass battle loot to the chaos. Imagine they were marching and we didn't get that kill. No follow-up and all that battle loot gone. Because the factions that have massive battle loot, most of the loot comes from killing the Lord.
Decay brings life. Witness my beauty. All shall fester.
It's some sweet experience for Toby. Probably needs one more rank with immortality. It's 5% replenish, 5% debuff to damage.
Such potency.
Need armor on this guy. That's not anybody got killed here.
We shall weave the fates.
Really, rank 29. Got more reliable stuff than this shit. So this really needs more attack stuff. We have so many characters, but the gear, even with scouting, the gear we can keep up with the gear. A good one here.
The gods.
Man, Dream Prince yet no. I have plans to make them, but I want to get the guys immortal first.
You have my promise.
Plague bringer.
Looks like she gets to live.
I bring despair.
Steam seems to have two more armies. We'll keep them together.
Cataclysm.
We're gonna go hit the dwarves hard.
Forward unto smurt. Lord of Blight.
You don't understand real power.
Maledictor.
Guys are getting some experience. Also help marauders around, because you can't just pick specific troops.
Moving on. Waiting.
Immediately. Understood.
Yeah, roll with 150 speed. Area looks overrun. Someone has to go down here as well. I like the fact that she's causing trouble to this two as well.
Bring death. Fool.
The Dark Prince wishes. Bring my mirror shield.
Gonna waste in that area.
Lord of Slanesh.
Enslave the Southerners.
No,
flyers.
I will not shame my clan.
Pleasure seeker.
Chieftain of the tribe.
$178.
Tribal fury.
Now we can restore the control of this area. Probably gonna bother market from the side. Place is fucked.
Pleasure. Pain. Perfection. Decadence calls. Savor their agony.
Marauders all. Moving out.
Ecstasy of exquisite death. This will be home to hedonism. Lord of decadence. Pleasure through pain.
Supervisor
Pain
required.
comes swiftly.
Guys will replenish a bit.
Exquisite decadence.
Overrun the world.
The replenishment is so poor for this guy. That looks like it's just basic.
You may speak your words, but they will change nothing. I accept.
Kind of bizarre that any buffs to vassal income actually just take more money from the vassal instead of creating a buff on what they give us. Makes the vassal system in that regard weaker. If it works like that. Well, it could, but it could be just cripple AI overall. The only really crisis stuff here is now the Heralds of Ariel. Grumbrel is just gone. I'm not gonna recover there.
King of Nagaroth. Choose your words carefully. I most certainly will. Fine. Words have great power. The power over life.
He's actually taking attrition because he doesn't can't pay for his armies. Rebuild from vassals plus 100%. What if this is making him go broke? They don't have any economy buff, Aki, for some reason. Just think about it for a second. They don't seem to have any economic buff from difficulty, but meanwhile, on the campaign, they take no attrition from the chaos corruption. At the same time, they have legendary stupidity bullshit, making the chaos corruption look stupid. And on the other hand, they don't get any economic buffs.
Feel my power.
Chaos corruption has been shit for 6 years. Meanwhile, this thing is happening. There gotta be a bug. It cannot be intended. What is the point of legend difficulty then?
Despoil and ravage.
There gotta be more effects to this.
Treacherous, craven, why you contact me? What you want need?
Angry vampiric corruption works. There's no reason for chaos corruption to not be the same as the vampiric corruption. No reason whatsoever. It should do something, not nothing. There's a raiding stance, there's an encamp stance as well. Just excuses, nothing else really, just excuses.
Come, see my cauldron.
Slanish.
We good, they don't have any zombies.
For the Dark Prince.
Only one undead army. What can one undead army do against chaos?
Pleasure Seeker.
Stop! Halt! Stay in light! I come to you, my terms only. Now, yes?
I'm just memeing Oki. Zombies would be even worse than this.
Slice, flame.
Kinda interesting we get a result like this. Not because of Marsh Sands and the units are not really that much available now to resolve. Let's do this fight. Why not? Looks like Alta is fine as well, but let's see what they can do. All their units do stop our physical resistance. I don't think the game considers the physical resistance or magic attacks either way in balance of power.
Unite to inflict maximum suffering.
Chosen of Slanesh. Rapture and torment.
Actually, water on this side.
Spreading torment.
So Vargas will strike somewhere.
Move fast. Rapture beckons. Run it!
My God's call.
Let's have some halberdiers. ALS.
Slanesh. Exalted hero of Khorne. Yes, indeed.
It's gonna be just instant heal there.
Herald of indulgence.
Chosen of Slanesh.
And the wall here.
Seeking punishment.
Running. My pleasure.
Halberdiers really can't keep up with us initial guys.
Prince of Pain. Sorcerer of Slanesh. Hail! Let carnal power flow.
We just killed 10 guys there.
We desire torment.
Chosen of Slanesh. All will suffer.
The Dark Prince empowers me.
Blood for the Blood God.
Indeed, my prince. Taste
Give me the buffs.
unbridled ecstasy.
Teach them agony.
Sorcerer of Slanesh.
There's some of these knights here.
Millions.
Going after the Lord here.
Chaos hands.
Overwhelming
We kinda are on fighting uphill. Gotta say, once you get that shrine, does add something to the army.
Slanesh, hear my call. Yes, my prince. Dark sorcery unleashed. Darkest pleasure.
Look at this shit, man.
Dark sorcerer.
What the fuck is this?
Chosen of Slanesh.
I've been a bit disappointed for the hero of Khorne so far.
Sorcerer of Slanesh. Prince of perversion.
The guys slapping them.
As desired.
Slapping them good.
Chosen of Slanesh.
Slanesh demands my
Send the chariot and dead influence their pile.
Yes. Kill, maim, burn. For the Dark Prince. Unspeakable power unleashed.
Can't shoot the murder of the dragon.
As Slanesh wills. My God's call. More of Slanesh.
Glorious mutilation.
Dark magic is mine to command! Yes, indeed. Princeling of pain. cleanse their flesh.
I don't know, guys. I feel like, man, is it just bad situations for this guy? I feel like the exalted hero of Korn is nothing special. This guy should be like exceptionally good. Feels like they just painted him red and called him Korn instead of giving him any good under the hood stats, like splash or attack range, weapon range, attack interval, stuff like that. What the fuck is with the Korn guy? He looks so good and he's so crap. Those stats, you should be like murdering things. Shit on every mount we tried, even on the foot. Takes too much damage. It's like, why the Slash Chariot so much more effective than those garbage chariot? Something is bugged with this guy, or he's just been in a really bad situations every single time. This guy should be really exceptional, but he's just crap.
Threaten thy blades in the name of Slanesh, Lord of Slanesh.
Has the stats, has the buffs, but he's just not doing anything. Literally get bad performance from Empire Captain on a Pegasus. This has Revelin slaughtered the buffs other units around. Maybe he's hitting the air half the time. There's sometimes issues, they're hitting the air and there's nothing happening. Very disappointing. You guys see this guy? This guy is amazing. Literally goes in and does just amazing job. Why can't the Korn guy do that? That's where the problem when you can't see on the hood. And you can't be sure what's going on with this guy. Where is the weapon range? Where is the attack interval? Where is the splash? See the information. He's just a tanky guy that has a couple of good hits and a good AoE buff. So right now it feels like a shittier White King. Still very tanky though. No, it's every time. I'm trying on foot, on horse, on garbage chariot, and this thing. Just the mounts only changed his tankiness, and that's it. Meanwhile, the Slanesh guy is literally driving by, murdering everybody. I mean, look at this, he didn't even have the extra 20 damage here. I can't really say what is wrong with it, but it could be just... He's always been in situations where he couldn't do much, but there was a couple of battles where they were in the same crowd, and Slanesh guy did better without skills. While the other guy had skills. Is there a reason for no heroes in the campaign map? Because poor capacity. It's like we need them in the armies. The Chaos still don't have never had the campaign heroes. The only time you need to use heroes on the campaign with Chaos is when they were waiting for you in the fog of war to snipe you. So you can see what's going on in front of you, behind you. But now that you have other stuff to see and the armies are a little bit more potent, it's better just to put them in the armies. They're invaluable in the armies. This guy is literally Cetra. This guy is Cetra. Without a couple abilities, right?
Slave to
what the fuck
your
is this?
gifts.
This guy has Rage, Frenzy, Revel in Slaughter, and still not good enough. Let's try a little bit more on different situations. Something is off with this guy, and we don't know on the hood stats. Maybe I just had him in the situations where he couldn't perform. But his Corn, a guy should perform in any situation. If the Corn guys are not over the top melee combatants, then it's shit badly designed, either under the hood or something wrong with the animations. If anybody should be on the top in melee, is this guy. I tried all the variations of A3.
Slaughter the sheep.
Avert your eyes.
He seems to be the tankiest on the Juggernaut, though. It's not he has insane stats, but he's just not doing anything performing in battle. It's not about not about this thing here. It's crazy. This is a legendary lord stuff here, but he's in battle. It's just not doing anything. House Eagle performing, super tanky, murdering character, same as always. Some of his chasing animations and, you know, when he locks on the target is off sometimes, but it has always been a thing. But we'll murder any character and we'll tank any army. Same as before. It's actually better than before because he's not gimped by magic attacks anymore. I was surprised how fast he killed some of those dwarf lords, and he's nothing like really insane in that regard. He's just very tanky, stylish. There's no reason for this guy not to perform. Something is off.
Savor the agony.
is the capital on.
My obsession is pain. I go where Slanesh commands.
We can kill these guys if Clan Rictus is do well. There's one more allies.
Delight in their death throes.
How are we replenishing?
Lord of excess.
I don't know why we're replenishing here.
Prince of pain.
5% replenishment.
Decay brings life.
This is the pain that is pleasing.
It's between 5 to 6%. What do you guys think? Why we're replenishing here? This is enemy territory. We don't have a deadly transmission. Nothing we have that would explain this.
Savor the agony.
It's a smaller amount of replenishment for some reason. I can't explain it. It's about 5 to 6% replenishment. It's a very small amount of replenishment. We are currently in enemy territory. Hero skill. To which hero? There's no replenishment on any of these heroes. This one could work in any territory. But this is just a standard replenishment buff though. This one would explain if it works everywhere. Chaos used to replenish anywhere they could have a replenishment going. But we actually had this skill before, it didn't replenish, so it's something else here. Just, I cannot explain this.
I love it when you struggle.
This looks like a bug.
Exquisite decadence.
There's only 20 corruption here, but doesn't do anything here.
Decadence calls.
Heroes replenishment rate plus 5% hero's army. Where is this coming from? Is this one here that is causing it? But it's supposed to just buff the regular replenishment. So this would explain it if it works in enemy territory. I can't take him out of all the depleted movement. It looks like it's that one. That would explain it.
Northmen come.
I'll remove him next turn and see. It makes the chaos strategy soon better then. Already really good. The alternative makes him gives him the Chaos Gladiator, but he's already underperforming with current stats, so why didn't he get more stats? Like on Nurgle Hero, this one is definitely working with regular Chariot. But this guy, I don't know, it's currently has crazy stats and underperforming. 150 training on top of battle skills and everything else, that's a lot. 225 plus all the bonuses, that's a lot. It's gonna be really hard not to pick this one, because the Exalted Heroes are for secondary armies to get them up.
Now is chaos!
Witness my beauty.
The army is solid, the Exalted Hero doesn't do anything there anymore. Has to go into another army, so that gets that army going as well. At some point you'll get extra slots, of course. Tier 4 and Dead would Skaven slaves in the garrison, Jesus. Hero and Lord recruit rank +1. That's nice, it's actually both. Perfection have both there. So the damned. see more income here at quite a cost. Nothing for the heroes though. Should give more capacity or more ranks. Same with the port. Port is so bad. We can afford this one now, see, so why not? And a growth building is crap when you get another gift. Literally don't use growth building anymore at that point. Chaos is all about armies. Like everything else is extra. And he occupied it. Finally, huh? It's like Quick is just milking Imrik there. It'd be cool to see this guy's actually confederating a minor clan for once. War's got Mangum, but I take them tier 5 before they build the gold mines though. We're gonna destroy White War here for the second time. This is not coming back a third time. It's like Grimgor went to war with Clan Rictus. What in the... These wood elves are so arrogant. The fuck they can do, they outnumbered.
Proposal, yes.
They could have a million arrows, they'll still die.
I so hate murderous rage before lunch.
Don't see that every day, Karakazul controlling Karakate peaks. Sentinel still have the largest military in the world. The Welch, the leader, oh, this one ain't gone. The Welch leader of, oh, the Polygon as well. Assassination missions. Yeah, those missions are so random and so useless. Welch, leader of Mung.
Bring death.
Slaughter the sheep.
So the other guy is gonna still be alive. Engwagen Valley. Let's see.
My obsession is pain.
Futile. Seeking skulls.
Yeah, still getting replenishment now.
Exalted hero of Khorne.
Come here and take your...
What the hell? Why are we getting replenishment here?
Slanesh shows us a life without.
Something is giving us replenishment, I can't explain it.
Lord of Excess.
Looks like about 6% replenishment.
For the Dark Prince. Slice, flip.
I don't have the deadly transmission now. I'm using the Grotto Nurgle.
Savor their agony. They shall suffer. Ecstasy of war.
An impossible path.
They're sending all their armies here. What the fuck are they gonna do? I have what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 armies here.
Love this. Is that a little cough I hear? I could probably fix that for you. A favor.
I'm gonna alliance with that guy.
Northmen come.
Doctor on old sawbones. The plague
By the
chaos.
now.
Eklund is struggling there. It's like vampires are going hard. I guess everybody's gonna struggle against the Christ's armies. Oh, pretty good military, and we're rank 10.
Overrun the world. Done.
Lord of Slanesh.
Enslave the Southerners. Decamping. Yes, Lord. Tribesmen, gather.
Supreme Sorceress of Grond. Shaiish on you. I will destroy them.
What the hell? Why are the Lord surviving? My money! He's stunned.
Black Arts. Guided by authority.
Witness my beauty.
Oh, Galdus Belt is immortal, finally. Still no good arcane items.
I am Slanesh's scion.
Never stop.
Go around for him.
Scion of Excess.
Cool strength trolls, nice. Was born to do that.
For the Dark Master. Decadence awaits. Lord of Decadence.
I will not disgrace my ancestors.
Decadence calls.
Do you take me for a wizard?
Like he's just out of range.
Be gone.
Peerless.
Play.
How the hell did she manage to move this close?
Ill-considered.
Let us corrupt. Bring ruin. Despoil.
No. Not possible.
A discordant song.
To vice movement to cross the pass here.
Despoilers, come.
With the 600 here. Game just saved, boys. We're gonna save it here as well. Leave it here and continue next time. To be continued. I'm gonna keep playing. I'm liking what I see here, and I want to see more of this crisis to see what these guys are gonna do. I feel like we haven't gotten a good fight with Sigurd in a while as well. Till next time, boys. Good night.